Emma with 65 kilos for her opening attempt. All right, that looked good from Emma. All right, Daisy, let's see it. An easy opener for Daisy. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. All right, next up we have Jackson coming out on platform 1 with 122.5 kilos. Followed by Susan on platform 2 with 70 kilos for her opening attempt. Let's make some noise for these, ladies and gentlemen. All right, bar is loaded for Susan. Woo. All right, that looked good. See what the refs have to say. All right, let's make some noise for Jackson. 122.5. Easy opener for Jackson. Then we have James coming to the platform, 155 kilos. Also have Hina coming out, 72.5 kilos for her opening attempt. That looked like a good opener. And then we have Gail coming out on platform 2. All right, bar is loaded for James. Let's make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. 155 kilos loaded up for his opening attempt on the squat. All right, that looked like a good opener for James. See what the refs have to say. All right, we have Gail on platform 2. Looks like an easy opener for Gail. And we have Luke coming out with 157.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for you, Luke. All right, Luke, let's see it. Representing Kennesaw Barbell today. Next up, we have Corinne coming out, the president of Kennesaw Barbell, opening up with 100 kilos for her opening attempt on the squat. Let's make some noise for them, ladies and gentlemen. We have Luke and Corinne coming to the platform. Easy opening attempt from Luke. All right. Next up, we have Carlos coming out with 157.5 kilos. Corinne on the platform with 100 kilos. Easy opener for Corinne. We have another Kennesaw Barbell lifter on the platform. Carlos coming out with 157.5 kilos. All right, and we are to second attempts on platform 2. Looks like a good squat for Carlos. And it is. Next up, we have Brian coming to the platform with a 205-kilo opener. This is 452 pounds for his opening attempt on the squat. Brian's looking to have a big day today, ladies and gentlemen. When he comes to the platform, I want y'all to be loud. But first up, we have Liam on the platform with 40 kilos. Nice squat, Liam. All right, that was a great squat from one of our youth lifters, Liam. Next up, we have Mara coming to the platform. All right, bar is loaded for Brian. Let's make some noise for him. Ladies and gentlemen, 205 kilos for his opening attempt on the squat, 452 pounds. All right, Brian, let's see something today. We also have Mara on platform 2. Let's make some noise. Woo! Nice opening attempt by Brian. That's a good lift for Brian. Good catch, spotters and loaders. All right, on platform 2, we have Grace coming out. On platform 1, that concludes our openers on squat. We are going to second attempts for platform 1. Yep. Looks like a good squat. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all want any coffee, we do have a coffee truck out front. Tom's Coffee. Definitely go check them out.
Same weight, 11 rack height. Same weight, 11.
All right. Next up, we have Abigail coming out with 50 kilos. Yep. Okay. Also want to thank one of our sponsors, BFR Apparel in the back. If you need any gym clothing, make sure you go check them out. Also, our presenting sponsors, Valhalla Performance, are putting on this state championship. All right, the bar is loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. All right. All right, that is a good lift. She is in the game. All right, next up we got Bowen coming out, 62.5 kilos for his second attempt on the squat. That looked good. Let's see what the refs have to say. Easy attempt.
What we got, refs? 2-1 on death.
All right, next up we have Rebecca coming to the platform, 60 kilos for her second attempt. That looked like a good squat. Let's see what the refs have to say. All right, next up we have Gabe coming to the platform, 85 kilos. Looks like a good second attempt on platform 2. representing Elite Iron. All right, next up we have Braille coming out, 62.5 kilos. All right, let's make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
She went down. All right, looking like some good squats on platform 1. All right, next up we have someone representing Kennesaw Barbell. We have Olivia coming out for her second attempt on the squat. Let's make some noise for Kennesaw Barbell. How many Kennesaw Barbell people we got in the house? Hooty hoo! There we go, there we go. All right, let's see it, Olivia.
I got it. You're good. Braille, you're good.
That's a good lift for Olivia. Next up, we have Zorn coming out. 20-kilo jump to 105 kilos. All right, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Got some big lifts happening on the platform. 105 kilos and 67.5 kilos. Looks like a good second attempt. There we go. All right, next up we have another Kennesaw alum. We have Jessica coming to the platform, 112.5 kilos for her second attempt on the squat. All right, the bar is loaded for Jessica. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. Go, go. It's a good squat for Emma. Let's see what the rest have to say. All right. Let's see it, Jessica. Go, Jess, go. All right, bar is loaded for Susan. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Susan. 70 kilos for her second attempt squat. Let's see it, Susan. That was a good lift by Jessica on platform 1. Next up, we have Daisy coming out with 122.5 kilos for her second attempt squat. All right, Susan, that looked good. And that's a good lift for Susan. Next up, we have Hina coming out, 80 kilos for her second attempt on the squat. All right, bar is loaded for Daisy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Daisy, 122.5 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for Hina, another representative of Kennesaw Barbell. Let's make some noise for these ladies, ladies and gentlemen. Go, Hina, go, go. All right, that looked like a good squat. Looked like an easy second attempt for Daisy. All right, the bar is loaded for Gail. Next up, we have Jackson coming out on platform 1. Gail representing Elite Iron. And that's a good second attempt by Gail. That's a good lift of 92.5 kilos. Next up, we have Corinne coming out with 107.5 kilos for her second attempt on the squat. All right, and on platform 1, let's make some noise for Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. 147.5 kilos for his second attempt squat. And that is an easy second attempt for Jackson. That's a good lift. All right, we have Corinne on platform 2, 107.5 kilos, representing Kennesaw Barbell. Let's make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen. And that's an easy second attempt by Corinne. And that is a good lift for Corinne on platform 2. Next up, we have James coming out representing Kennesaw Barbell as well. 165 kilos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we now are starting our third attempt squats on platform 2. This is where the real fun begins, ladies and gentlemen. Looked like a good squat for James. And the refs agree. Next up, we have Carlos coming out. 170 kilos for Carlos. Also representing Kennesaw Barbell. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Liam's third and final squat. Let's make some noise for these youth lifters, ladies and gentlemen. Go, Liam. Nice. Looks like a good squat. Let's see what the refs have to say. And that is a good lift for Liam, 45 kilos. All right, Carlos, let's see it. 170 kilos. All right, and on platform 2, we have Mara coming out with 50 kilos. She does need this squat. Let's make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen. She does need this squat. Let's put our hands together, make some noise. Next up, we have Luke coming out, 177.5 kilos.
Hey, lightweight, you got this.
Let's see it, Mara. Let's see it. All right. We have Luke coming out, 177.5 kilos for his second attempt squat. Go, go, go! All right, that looked good. Let's see what the refs have to say. And that's a good lift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to conclude our second attempts on platform 1, we have Brian coming out with 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Also a part of Kennesaw Barbell. Let's make some noise for Brian, ladies and gentlemen. 215 kilos for his second attempt on the squat. All right, Brian, let's see it. It's what we've been working for. Go, go, go. That looked like a good squat. Refs agree. 3 white lights for Brian. All right, that concludes our second attempts. We're on to third attempts for platform 1. Now we have Abigail coming out, 52.5 kilos. Brush. Do you know where the brush is to get the chalk off the bar? I'm putting a cleaning brush right here. Yep. All right, we have Charles coming out, 35 kilos. Go, go. That looks like a good lift for Charles. All right, that looks like a good lift on platform 2. All right, next up we have Rebecca coming out, 62.5 kilos for her third and final squat attempt. Bar is loaded on platform 1. All right, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that looked good. And we got 3 for 3 on squats. All right, and then we have Emma coming out for her third and final attempt on platform 2. We also have Evan coming out, 62.5 kilos. Go, go, go! Good catch, spotters and loaders. Next up, we have Braille coming out, 70 kilos. All right, bar is loaded on platform 2. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for these third and final squat attempts. All right, and we have Gabe on platform 1. He needs this squat. All right, we have Susan coming out on platform 2, 75 kilos, representing Team Fueled. All right, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for this third and final squat from Susan. 75 kilos being loaded on the bar. All right, bar is loaded for Olivia, representing Kennesaw Barbell. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Olivia. That looks like a good squat from Susan. There we go. Good work, Susan. All right, looked like a good squat from Olivia. right. Then we have Hina on platform 2, representing Kennesaw Barbell once again with 85 kilos. Go, go, go! Oh, just a little too much on the day. All right, next up we have Zorn coming to the platform, 107.5 kilos. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. All right, then we have Gail coming out, 97.5 kilos for her third and final attempt on the squat, representing Elite Iron. All right, let's make some noise, 97.5 kilos. Go, go, go. All right, that looked like a good lift. There we go, Gail. Oh, it is a no lift. All right, next up we have Jessica coming out for her third and final squat. One of Kennesaw's finest, 117.5 kilos. All right, let's make some noise for Jessica, ladies and gentlemen. For her third and final squat attempt, we also have Corinne on the platform at the same time. Strongest roommates in Kennesaw. We have Corinne coming out, 112.5 kilos. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for these strong ladies on platform 1 and 2. Go, Jess, go! Just a little too much on the day for Jess. Good catch, spotters and loaders. Get up, Corinne, go! Good third attempt squat from Corinne. All right, platform 2, that concludes Flight A squats. We are now on to opening attempts for Flight B. All right, we have Daisy coming to the platform, 132.5 kilos for her third and final attempt on the squat. Make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen. We have Jonathan on platform 2. Go, go. Looked like a good opener for him. All right, Daisy, let's see it. Make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Daisy. Go, go, go. Just a little too much on the day. All right, next up we have Michael coming to the platform, 125 kilos for his opening attempt on the squat. Then we have James coming out. 175 kilos for James. Representing Kennesaw Barbell. Let's make some noise for James, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Bar is loaded on platform 2. All right, James, let's see it. Go, go! Little too much on the day for James. Good catch, spotters and loaders. Next up, we have Carlos coming out, 182.5 kilos. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we have a coffee truck out front. We have BFR Apparel in the back for all of your gym needs, as well as Valhalla Performance, our presenting sponsor for the day. All right, bar is loaded for Evan, 155 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for Carlos. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for these third attempt squats. 182.5 kilos. Easy opener for Evan. Go, 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 go! And that is a big third attempt squat for Carlos. Oh, it is a no lift. All right, next up we have Luke coming out, 187.5 kilos. All right, next up we have George coming out, 160 kilos for his opener on squat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost done with third attempts on platform 1. Let's make some noise for Luke, 187.5 kilos. Get it up, go! Good catch by spotters and loaders. And then we have Jackson coming up. 187.5 kilos, same weight for Jackson on platform 1. All right, let's hear it for Bryson, 162.5 kilos. All right, Jackson, 187.5 kilos, over 400 pounds. And that is an easy third attempt. And that's 3 white lights. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the first 500-pound squat of the day. We have Brian coming to the platform to fight 501 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna need to hear y'all be as loud as you possibly can for Brian representing Kennesaw Barbell, one of our sub-junior lifters. This is a teenager squatting 500 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, do not stop making noise for Brian on platform 1, 501 pounds. Let's see it, Brian. Make some noise for him. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 500-pound squat on platform 1. Let's see it, Brian. Go, 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 go! Oh! Yeah! 3 white lights! Ladies and gentlemen, that is why we all do this sport. We love to see the passion behind these younger lifters. All right, next up, we have Jackson Evans with 190 kilos for his opening attempt on the squat. Let's hear it for Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and that concludes third attempts on platform 1. What a way to close out Flight A. Next up, we have Nathaniel coming out with 147.5 kilos. And an easy opener for Jackson. All right, and then we have Matthew coming out with 205 kilos. All right, on platform 1, bar is loaded for Nathaniel. We have our opening attempt starting on flight B. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. His opening attempt, 147.5 kilos. All right, and we have Matthew on platform 2, 205 kilos, 452 pounds for his opening attempt on the squat. Looked like an easy opener. All right, next up we have Hill coming out, 155 kilos for his opening attempt on the squat. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. We got Hill on platform 1. All right, bar is loaded on platform 2 for Andreas, 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Next up, we have Armani with 185 kilos for his opening attempt on the squat on platform 1. Bar is loaded for him. And that looked like a good opening attempt. Good opening attempt for Armani. And next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Vice President of Kennesaw Barbell, freshly graduated, 187.5 kilos for Carson on platform 1. All right, bar is loaded with another Kennesaw lifter, Jared, coming out representing the big bodies, 225 kilos. Let's make some noise for Jared and Carson on the platform representing Kennesaw Barbell. All right, Carson. All right, Jared, let's see it. Come on, Carson. Let's make some noise for these gentlemen. Come on, let's see it. Good opening attempt. Let's go, Carson. Looks like some good openers for both of these men. All right, and next up, we have Alex, yet another owl coming to the platform, opening up with 207.5 kilos. All right, Charles, let's see it. Come on, Alex, let's make some noise for him. Ladies and gentlemen, 207.5 kilos for his opening attempt on the squat. And that looks like a good lift for Charles on platform 2, 125 kilos. And that's an easy opener for Alex. And that's a good lift. All right, next up we have Jonathan, 135 kilos, representing Elite Iron with his second attempt squat. Then we have Brian, 496 pounds for his opening attempt, 225 kilos. All right, let's see it, Brian.
Come on, Mike.
All right, we have Brian on platform 1 and Michael on platform 2. And an easy 496 pounds for Brian. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the king of getting active, we have Luis coming to the platform. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Luis. 227.5 kilos for his opening attempt. Let's make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. Then we have George on platform 2, 167.5 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for you. All right, let's see it. An easy opener for Luis. All right, next up we have Noel coming to the platform. 230 kilos for his opening attempt on the squat. Looks like a good lift for George. Next up we have Evan coming out, 170 kilos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for some of our DNA family in the house. 230 kilos being loaded up on the platform for his opening attempt on the squat. All right, bar is loaded for Evan with 170 kilos. Let's see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is what an opener is supposed to look like. And that's a good lift. And that looked like a good second attempt for Evan. Representing Swole Squad. There we go. 3 white lights. All right, next up, we have Bryson coming to the platform, 175 kilos, representing Kennesaw Barbell. All right, and on platform 1, we got some big squats lining up. We have Caden coming to the platform, 235 kilos for his opening attempt on the squat. $235 kilos, and Bryson on platform 2. There we go. That looked like an easy second attempt for Bryson. And a good opener for Caden. All right, ladies and gentlemen, yet another part of our DNA family. We have Eric coming out with 250 kilos, 551 pounds for his opening attempt on the squat. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Eric. Let's see it, Eric. We also have Aaron on platform 2 with 190 kilos. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, we are already at a 550-pound squat on these opening attempts. Let's go, Eric. Let's see something special today. 250 kilos. Oh, yeah. And that looked like a good opener for Eric. Refs agree. 3 white lights. All right. Then, ladies and gentlemen, we have another KSU barbell representative, Jackson Evans, with 200 kilos for his second attempt on the squat, 441 pounds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our first 600-pound squat of the day, Landon Spurgeon opening up with 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Let's make some noise for Landon, ladies and gentlemen, and Jackson Evans on platform 2. Let's see it, Landon. Looked like a good squat from Jackson and a good squat from Landon. We got 6 white lights across the board. And that concludes openers on platform 1. We are getting into second attempts on platform 2 with Matthew, 217.5 kilos. Was Jackson's lift a good lift? Matthew, was Jackson's lift a good lift? Yes. All right, we got Matthew on platform 2. We have Nathaniel on platform 1, 160 kilos. All right, let's see it, Matthew. And that looked like a good second attempt. And next up, we have Andreas coming out, 222.5 kilos. Followed by Jared. All right, the bar is loaded for Hill. Ladies and gentlemen, 165 kilos. Bar is loaded for Andreas. Let's make some noise for these gentlemen. An easy second attempt by Hill. That looked good. Next up, we have Armani coming out 192.5 kilos. Go. Good catch by our spotters and loaders. All right, next up we have Jared Miller coming out representing Kennesaw Barbell. We also have Armani on platform 1, 192.5 kilos. Good catch by our spotters and loaders. All right, we have Jared coming out. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jared. 237.5 kilos. Let's go, Jared. And next up on platform 1, Carson Podell, 195 kilos. And that's an easy squat for Jared. 3 white lights for Jared. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Carson, Vice President of Kennesaw Barbell, 195 kilos. Let's see it, Carson. Make some noise. And we have started third attempts on platform 2, starting out with Charles, 130 kilos for Charles. Go, Carson, go. Little too much. Good call, good catch, spotters and loaders. All right, next up we have Alex coming out, 217.5 kilos. We also have Jonathan coming out on platform 2, representing Elite Iron, 140 kilos being loaded up for his third and final attempt squat. All right, we have Jonathan on platform 2 and Alex on platform 1. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. And that's a good squat for Alex. You better load 501. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. All right, next up, we have Brian coming out, 235 kilos. We also have Michael. Bar is loaded for Michael, 165 kilos. All right, make some noise for Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, 235 kilos. And that's a good third attempt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up we have Evan coming out. Just kidding, we have George coming out, 175 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for George, 175 kilos. Next up, we have the king of getting active. We have Luis coming to the platform, 240 kilos for his second attempt on the squat. Bar is loaded for Luis. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. 240 kilos. Good catch, spotters and loaders on platform 2. Next up, we have Evan coming out, 182.5 kilos. All right, Luis, let's see something special today. 240 kilos. Go, go, go. Looks like a good squat from Luis. Next up, we have Evan representing Swole Squad, 182.5 kilos. Go, go. And an easy third. 2 white lights, that's a good lift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, DNA's finest coming out with 247.5 kilos. All right, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. 247.5 kilos. We also have Bryson on platform 2, 187.5 kilos. Oh yeah, that's an easy second. All right, then we have Aaron coming out 195 kilos for his third and final squat. Also on platform 1, we have Caden. All right, Caden, ladies and gentlemen, with a 551-pound second attempt squat. All right, Aaron, let's see something special. 195 kilos. Go, go, go. Good second attempt by Caden. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another person involved with the DNA family. We have Eric coming out with 262.5 kilos, and also Jackson Evans with 210 kilos. Part of Kennesaw Barbell and DNA. Let's make some noise for these men, ladies and gentlemen. Jackson Evans on platform 2, Eric on platform 1. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it, Jackson. And a good third attempt by Jackson. All right, Eric, let's see it. Go, Eric. Oh, yeah. That looked good, Eric. That little smirk says it all. We know what's being loaded. We know what's up next. Good lift for Eric. Followed by Landon Spurgeon with 287.5 kilos. 633 pounds for his second attempt squat. All right, we have Matthew on platform 2, 222.5 kilos. Let's see it, Matthew. Go, go. Just a little too much on the day. All right, we have Landon Spurgeon, ladies and gentlemen, the heaviest squat of the day, 633 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Landon. Let's see it, Landon. And that's an easy second attempt for Landon. 3 white lights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Andreas coming to the platform. 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Let's make some noise for Andreas, ladies and gentlemen. 501 pounds on his third and final squat attempt. All right, let's see it, Andreas. And we have officially started third and final attempt squats. Go, go, go! What a grind by Andreas. 3 white lights. All right, next up we have Nathaniel starting off our third attempt squats on platform 1, 167.5 kilos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our final squat on platform 2. Jared coming out 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jared on platform 2, as well as Hill on platform 1. 375 pounds for Hill. All right, Jared, let's see it. 551 pounds. Go, 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 go. A little too much on the day. Nice, Hill. Easy third attempt squat. And that's a good lift for Hill. Next up, we have Armani coming out 192.5 kilos. And that concludes squat on platform 2. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for all of our referees, our volunteers, our spotters and loaders. They are here because they are volunteering for it. We appreciate that. These meets would not happen without them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now all of our attention on platform 1. We have Armani coming out 192.5 kilos. Looks like a good squat. Refs agree, 3 white lights. All right, next up, we have Carson Podell coming to the platform to fight 195 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for Carson. Let's make some noise for these final squats, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it, Carson. 430 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Let's hear it for Carson. All right, Carson, let's see something special here. Come on, Carson. Get it up, go! A little too much on the day for Carson. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have Alex coming out with 225 kilos, 496 pounds. We have a 4-plate date for the first time on platform 1. All right, bar is loaded for Alex. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, let's go. Make some noise for these third and final attempt squats. Alex coming out with 496 pounds. All right, Alex, let's see it. 225 kilos. Let's see it, Alex. Let's go. Come on. Get it up! Oh my gosh. Well, that was an easy third. 225 kilos in the bag. Next up, we have Luis coming out with 551 pounds. That's why we came here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's show him something. Let's show him some support. Make some noise! 250 kilos. Let's see it. Let's see it, 551 pounds for his third and final squat attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, do not stop making noise for these third and final attempts. Keep screaming, keep clapping. Let's make some noise. 250 kilos for Luis. Let's see it. Come on. Get it up. Little too much on the day for Luis. Let's give him a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, that is still 551 pounds. Next up, we have Brian coming out, also fighting 250 kilos, 551 pounds. All right, boys loaded for Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show these men some love. 250 kilos. Let's see it, Brian. 551 pounds. All right, Brian, let's see it. Good unrack. Let's see it. 551 pounds. Get it up! And that's a good third attempt. And the refs agree, 3 white lights. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 255 kilo squat being loaded up. 562 pounds. Let's make some noise. Let's go, Noel, let's go. 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, do not stop making noise. Let's go. Let's see it, come on. Get it up, yeah! Yeah! 3 white lights! Let's go! Let's go! All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep going. This energy is fantastic. We have 257.5 kilos being loaded up for Caden for his third and final attempt on the squat. All right, Caden, let's see something special here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. 567-pound squat. Let's see it, Caden. Go. Good catch, spotters and loaders. Little too much on the day. Still leaving with a 250 kilo squat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our second person to attempt a 600-pound squat. We have Eric coming to the platform to squat 272.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Eric. Do not stop. Let's go, Eric. Make some noise for him. Ladies and gentlemen, put those hands together. Let's make some noise. 601 pounds for Eric for his third and final squat attempt. Let's go, Eric. Let's see something special here today. Make some noise. Get it up! Yeah! 600 pounds. Oh, that is a no lift. You'll get him next time, Eric. We're all so proud of you. Give him a round of applause for Eric. We love to see that smile from Eric, one of my favorites. All right, next up, we have Landon Spurgeon, the final squat of the day, 655 pounds. 297.5 kilos for Landon Spurgeon. Let's make some noise! Let's go, Landon! Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. 655 pounds. Make some noise, our final squat of the day. Keep making noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Go! A little too much on the day for Landon, still walking away with a 287.5 kilo squat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for all of our spotters and loaders, our referees, all of our volunteers that make meets like this happen. And that concludes our squat. We will be back for bench in just a few minutes. Drew Cargill to the platform. Andrew Cargill. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Emma on platform 2 with her opening bench attempt. How long are they going to be here? They're going to be here until 11, so like 20 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we also have the coffee truck leaving in about 20 minutes. Travel and Tom's coffee truck. If y'all want coffee, head out front and get it real quick. It's super, super good. All right, we also have Rebecca coming to the platform with 35 kilos for her opening attempt on the bench press. Drew, Juliet said she never sent you her IPF number. Does she need to text that to you, or is that email it? Like, does she need her PA registration thing sent to you?
Yes, and she also just needs to bring it in general.
Okay.
Are you clicking next lifter?
All right, we're about to get started on platform 1 with Charles coming out with 25 kilos for his opening attempt on the bench press. All right, Brielle, let's see it. Go, go. That's a good lift. All right, and next we have Susan coming out with a 45. Oh, never mind. We have Hina coming out with a 40-kilo opener on the bench press. Sorry for that confusion. All right, let's make some noise for Hina, ladies and gentlemen. 40 kilos being loaded up for her opening attempt on the bench press. And on platform 1, we got Charles coming out. Bar is loaded for Charles.
You want a drink? This is really good. I respect that.
I'm going to be at a gram today because I'm drinking vodka. I'm going all in. All in, brother. Also, I'm sorry?
Some night thing. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
All right, that's a good lift for Hina. And now we have Susan coming to the platform with a 45-kilo opening attempt on the bench press. And we have Bowen coming out on platform 1. And that's a good opening attempt for Susan. Idiot. What do you weigh in at?
It's like 93.7.
All right, we have Bowen on platform 1. 37 and a half kilos.
Also, and Southside. What email? She texted me. Yeah. Well, she texted me.
Just send her the email. I'm going to go buy it. Yeah, I'm going to buy a bottle of like Woodford or something.
Okay.
Just a chill. Just something chill.
I'll steal one of my dad's nice bottles of bourbon.
I bet. That'd be perfect, actually. All right, we have Evan on platform 1 and Corinne on platform 2. That's an easy opener for Corinne. that's a good lift for Evan. And we have Gail coming out with 77.5 kilos. Let's make some noise for Gail, ladies and gentlemen.
Give a second. Shout her out. Shout her out for being in nationals for 70s in the 70s. Just that seems kind of weird. Okay, is it? Never mind. Well, that's never mind. Yeah, I guess. Never mind then. My dad likes to do that to be like, yeah, we have.
And that's a good lift for Gail to end our flight of opening attempts on platform 2. Next up, we have Jessica coming to the platform, 57.5 kilos for her opening attempt on the bench press. Let's make some noise for Jessica, ladies and gentlemen. Bar is loaded. All right, Jessica, let's see it. And we have Liam coming out with 28 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for Liam. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for one of our youth lifters here today. And that's a good opener for Jessica. Next up, we have Gabe coming out. 60 kilos for Gabe's opening attempt on bench press. And that looks like a good opener for Gabe. Next up, we have Mara coming out, 32.5 kilos for her second attempt. Let's make some noise for Mara, ladies and gentlemen. And we have Daisy coming out with a 65-kilo opener for her bench press. Bar is loaded for Daisy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Daisy, a part of the DNA family. And an easy opener for Daisy. Refs agree, 2 white lights. All right, the bar is loaded for Mara. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. And we have Zorn on platform 1. All right, the bar is loaded for Abigail. We also have James coming out, 87.5 kilos for him. Those looks like some good opening attempts. Next up, we have Jackson coming out on platform 1, 95 kilos. And we have Lauren coming out, 37.5 kilos. All right, we have Jackson coming out, 95 kilos. Looked like a good opener for Jackson. Next up, we have Emma coming out, 37.5 kilos. And we have Carlos, 95 kilos. Looked like a good second attempt for Emma. Refs agree. All right, we have Carlos on platform 1 with 95 kilos. All right, we have Brielle coming out, 40 kilos. We have Luke with 107.5 kilos on platform 1. All right, we have Rebecca on platform 2 with 40 kilos for her second attempt bench press. All right, bar is loaded for our final opener of the flight on platform 1. We have Brian coming out with 130 kilos. Let's make some noise for Brian, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a good opener for Brian. Next up, we have Hina coming out, 47.5 kilos for her second attempt bench press. Are they? Okay. Okay. I know. I was just making sure. Sometimes I didn't expect everyone to do that. Or at nationals, they didn't do that.
You got in my call, bro.
I know. I actually did. No, I actually did. I'm not gonna lie. That was insane. Mr. Cargill, y'all are weighing in by platform or by lot number, right?
Yes.
All right. Go, Susan, go. Looked like a good second attempt for Susan. All right, we have Bowen coming out with 40 kilos. And it's a good lift for Susan. All right, we have Grace coming out. 52.5 kilos. She jumped 22.5 kilos. Yeah, I think that was a misload. Is this a record?
Yes.
Yes, state record or? Grace Nolan. Do y'all have the baby chip? Yeah. Get Drew. Andrew Cargill to the platform. Andrew Cargill. All right, this is a record for Gail, ladies and gentlemen. And that's a good lift for Olivia. All right, next up, we have Gabe coming out, 65 kilos. All right, Gabe, let's see it. Go, go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Corinne coming out on platform 2, 85 kilos. And we have Jessica, and they were roommates on the platform, both for their second attempt. 65 kilos for Jessica, 85 kilos for Corinne. Let's make some noise for these ladies. Woo! Looks like a good second attempt for Corinne. All right, we have Zorn on the platform, 70 kilos for his second attempt bench press. And that's a good lift. All right, next up we have Daisy coming out, 72.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded on both platforms. Let's make some noise for Liam, ladies and gentlemen, for his third and final bench press attempt, as well as Daisy coming out for her second bench attempt. All right, Daisy. All right, Liam, let's see something. And we got some good attempts on both platforms. 3 white lights for Daisy, and a good lift for Liam. Bro, those pictures are tough. It's almost like you know what the fuck you're doing. That look good, bro. Type shit. Bro, give me a picture. I know I'm done. Oh, you ready? Bro, that's so tough. That's funny. All right, next up we have James coming to the platform. And we have Mara coming on platform 2 with 32.5 kilos. All right, we got James on platform 1. And that's a good bench for James. Next up, we have Jackson coming out with 97.5 kilos. We have Jackson with 97.5 kilos. And we have Abigail coming out with 40 kilos. All right, let's see it, Jackson. Let's see it, Abigail. It was up, down. All right, we got Rebecca coming out, and Carlos, 105 kilos and 40 kilos. A little too much for Luke on the day. Next up, we have Brian coming out. 137.5 kilos for Brian for his second attempt bench press. All right, Brian, let's see something. All right, we got Lauren coming out with 45 kilos. Now you fighting him, bro. Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I agree. No, that's a good call. That's a good call. All right, then we have Charles coming out, 27.5 kilos. Thank you, bro. You want to say something? All right, we have Hina coming out, 47.5 kilos. All right, Hina, let's see it, 47.5 kilos. All right, we have Evan on platform 1, 42.5 kilos, and Susan on platform 2 with 52.5 kilos. Good catch, spotters and loaders. All right, next up we have Bowen coming out and Susan. Oh, my fault. A little too much. Next up we have Olivia coming out and Emma. All right, next up we have Gail coming out, 82.5 kilos for her third and final bench attempt. All right, let's make some noise for Gail, ladies and gentlemen. Go, go. Go, Corinne, go, go, go. All right, next up we have Evan coming out, 42.5 kilos. And that concludes Flight A on Platform 2. Drew, is there a scale that can check weight? I mean, but she's just thirsty and hungry. That's okay. I was just curious.
Me and my dad will tag out 2 women so that they can go.
That's fine.
Are you?
What you need?
Everything should be fine. I want to make sure everything's set up already over there, though.
Yeah. I can leave it. I'm not lifting as much on bench. I can, if you need me to do something else real quick and move something, I can.
No, you're very good here. Rulebook is we have to have it.
Okay. I'm going to take a break at like 11:30 for just a moment, go to the bathroom,
Okay, yeah. No, and
all
that's fine.
that, and then
And that's
back out.
okay.
But,
If you could give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
all right, let's see it. All right, we have George coming out, 85 kilos. All right, let's see it, Olivia. All right, next up we have Jessica coming out with 65 kilos for her third and final attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a good opener for Jonathan. All right, the bar is loaded for Jessica. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jessica. She comes out to fight 65 kilos. All right, next up we got Michael coming out on platform 2, 92.5 kilos. good opener from Michael. And for our third attempt, we have Gabe coming out, 67.5 kilos for Gabe's third attempt on bench. All right, let's see it, Bryson, with 105 kilos for his opening attempt. And we have Zorn coming out, 72.5 kilos for his third and final attempt. Andrew Cargill to the platform. Andrew Cargill. All right, we got Jackson Evans coming out, 115 kilos for his opening attempt on the bench press. And we have Daisy coming out, 77.5 kilos for her third and final bench attempt. All right, Daisy, let's see it. 77.5 kilos. Easy opener by Jackson. Next up, we have Aaron coming out on platform 2, 122.5 kilos. And it's a little too much. Still a good attempt. Next up, we have James, 97.5 kilos. Go, Aaron. Nice opener, 122.5 kilos. Next up, we have James on platform 1, 97.5 kilos for his third and final attempt, representing Kennesaw Barbell. Let's go, James. All right, bar is loaded for Andreas, 125 kilos for his opening attempt. All right, then we got Jackson coming out with 100 kilos for his third and final bench press attempt. All right, Jackson, let's see it. Good opener for Andreas. And a good third attempt for Jackson. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Carlos with 112.5 kilos for his third and final attempt. All right, we got Evan, 135 kilos. Go. All right, we got Matthew on platform 2 with 135 kilos. We have Luke on platform 1 with 117.5 kilos. All right, Matthew, 135 kilos for his opening attempt bench press. And we have Luke on platform 1. Go, go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to conclude Flight A, we have Brian coming out 142.5 kilos. On platform 2, we have Jared with 145 kilos for his opening attempt on the bench press. All right, bar is loaded for Brian and Jared, both a part of Kennesaw Barbell. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Brian. Let's go, Jared. Go, go, go. Little too much. Looks like that was a good lift for Jared. Andrew Cargill to the platform. Andrew Cargill to the platform. Andrew Cargill. On platform 1, we have Brian. And on platform 2, we have Charles.
If you want to, I don't know if you want to do it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an opener of 182.5 kilos for Landon Spurgeon and Matthew with a second attempt of 140. Easy second attempt for Matthew. Easy opener for Landon. And that's a good lift. Next up, we have Evan coming out with 145 kilos. All right, and that concludes openers on platform 1. Bar is loaded for Nathaniel with 112.5 kilos. And that's a good lift for Evan. Next up, we have Jared coming out with 152.5 kilos. And that looks like a good lift for Nathaniel. Next up, we have Brian, 112.5 kilos. And Jared on platform 2. All right, 3 white lights for Jared. All right, let's see it, Brian. Go. And that is a good lift for Brian. All right, next up we have Leonard with a 165 kilos. Go, go. Good catch, spotters and loaders. All right, we have Carson coming to the platform on platform 1 with 115 kilos for his second attempt bench press. All right, Carson, let's see it. All right, we got Charles coming out, 80 kilos for his third and final bench attempt. Go. Go, Carson, go. Lock it out. Oh, almost for Carson. All right. We got George coming out on platform 2, 92.5 kilos. All right, we also have Armani coming out with 115 kilos. All right, Armani coming out 115 kilos, and George with 92.5. Go, go. All right, let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights for George. Next up, we got Michael coming out, 100 kilos for his 3rd bench attempt. And we got Hill coming out on platform 1, 120 kilos.
No, you're good.
All right, let's see it, Michael.
I beaten on. Not quite. Bro, for deadlifts, the music has to be loud.
I'm trying.
Tell them to turn that fucking music up. I'll go tell them.
All right, we got Jonathan on platform 2 and Caden on platform 1. Let's go, Caden. Nice, Caden. 2 good lifts on both platforms. Next up, we have Luis coming to the platform. A fan favorite in the house, 142.5 kilos. And we have Bryson on platform 2, 115 kilos. And Luis with 142.5 kilos. All right, let's make some noise for Luis, ladies and gentlemen. 142.5 kilos for his 2nd bench attempt. Looks like a good attempt from Bryson. And that's a good attempt. Next up, we have Jackson coming out with 127.5 kilos for his 3rd and final bench attempt. Let's see it, Jackson. Go, go, go! All right, on platform 1, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. 147.5 kilos. And that's a good 2nd attempt from Noel. 147.5 kilos, 3 white lights. All right, let's see what the refs say about Aaron. We got 2 white lights. That's a good lift for Aaron. Next up, we got Andreas coming out with 130 kilos. And we have Alex on platform 1 with 152.5 kilos. Bar is loaded on both platforms. Let's go, Alex. Let's go, Andreas. All right, Alex. All right, Andreas. Let's see it. That looks like a good attempt from Alex. 3 white lights. And a little too much for Andreas, but we got Eric coming out with 155 kilos. Make some noise for Eric, ladies and gentlemen, for his second attempt. 155 kilos. We also have Matthew coming out for his third attempt with 145 kilos. Make some noise for Matthew, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it, Eric. Oh yeah, that looked like a really good second attempt from Eric. And it looked good from Matthew too. Refs agree. All right, next up we got Evan coming out on platform 2, 155 kilos. And Landon Spurgeon with 418 pounds for his second attempt bench press. All right, let's make some noise for Landon, ladies and gentlemen. 418 pounds. And Evan with 155 kilos for his third and final attempt. All right. We got some good bench presses on the platform. 3 white lights for Landon. Next up, we have Jared coming out, 155 kilos for his third and final attempt. The bar is loaded for Jared. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Jared. Go, Jared, go, go! And we got Carson Bodell coming on platform 1. It's a good lift for Jared. All right, Carson, let's see something. 115 kilos for Carson's third and final bench press attempt. All right, the bar is loaded for Leonard, 165 kilos. All right, next up we have Brian coming out, 115 kilos. All right. That concludes bench press for platform 2. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for all of our spotters, loaders, referees, all of our volunteers that make these meets run. Now, all of our attention on platform 1. We have Brian coming out, 115 kilos. And a little much for Brian on the day. Next up, we have Nathaniel coming out. He needs this bench press, 117 and a half kilos, loaded up for his third and final bench press attempt. All right, let's make some noise for Nathaniel. Ladies and gentlemen, 117 and a half kilos. All right, we got Armani coming out with 122 and a half kilos for his third and final bench press attempt. Bar is loaded for Armani. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. 122 and a half kilos for his third and final bench press attempt. Go, go! And a little too much on the day. Next up, we got Hill coming out, 127 and a half kilos. All right, let's make some noise for Hill, ladies and gentlemen. 127 and a half kilos. And that looks like a really good third attempt for Hill. 3 white lights. All right, next up we got Caden coming out, 137 and a half kilos. All right, bar is loaded for Caden. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for these last little few final bench attempts. 137 and a half kilos for Caden. Go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the fan favorites of the day, we have Luis coming to the platform. 150 kilos being loaded up for his third and final bench press attempt. All right, bar is loaded for Luis. Let's get active, baby. Show him something, Luis. Let's make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, 150 kilos being loaded for the third and final bench attempt for Luis. Let's see it. is loaded. Let's make some noise. 152.5 kilos. Let's go, Noel. Let's see it. And an easy third attempt. We got some passion in the building today. Next up, we got Alex coming out. 157.5 kilos being loaded up for Kennesaw's finest, Alex. All right, bar is loaded for Alex. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Alex. Kennesaw Barbell is in the house. Let's see it, Alex. Go, go! Still a great attempt by Alex. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Eric coming to the platform. 165 kilos being loaded up for his third and final attempt. All right, bar is loaded for Eric. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Eric. 165 kilos. Let's see it, Eric. Go, go, yeah! Oh, and that is a no lift. Still give him a round of applause. Eric, what a show Eric is putting on today. All right, next up we have Landon coming out with 192.5 kilos for our final bench attempt. This is 424 pounds being pressed by Landon today. Bar is loaded for Landon. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our final bench press of the first session today. 192.5 kilos. Let's see it, Landon. Go, go! And that's a good bench attempt for Landon. Ladies and gentlemen, give all these athletes a round of applause, finishing bench press. Next up, we'll have the deadlifts, and just starting up in a few minutes. Also, thankful for all of our spotters and loaders, our referees, BFR Apparel, and Valhalla Performance.
Drew Cargill to the platform, please. Andrew Cargill to the platform, please.
All right, we got Gail Williams coming to the platform for her opening attempt on the deadlift, 120 kilos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Charles coming out for his opening attempt.
I need referees. Can you
Referees on platform 1. Referees on platform 1. You need to come back out. Referees on platform 1. All right. On platform 2, we have Liam coming out with 51 kilos. All right, let's make some noise for Charles, ladies and gentlemen, for his opening attempt deadlift. There we go, makes it look easy. 3 white lights. And that's a good lift for Liam. Next up, we have Rebecca coming out, 72.5 kilos, and Bowen on platform 1, 70 kilos for Bowen. All right, bar is loaded for Bowen. Bar is also loaded for Rebecca. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a good lift for Bowen. 3 white lights for him. All right, then we have Evan on platform 1 and Mara on platform 2. All right, we have Mara out on platform 2 and Evan on platform 1. And we got some good deadlifts on the platform. We have Gabe coming out next. On platform 1, we have 80 kilos. And Grace with 75 for her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Gabe. All right. Bar is loaded for Zorn on platform 1 with 85 kilos. And Lauren also deadlifting 85 kilos on platform 2. Bar is loaded for both of them. All right, next up we have Olivia coming to the platform, 87.5 kilos. We also have Braille coming up with 87.5 kilos as well. Let's go, Brielle. An easy opener for Olivia. And next up, we have Jessica coming to the platform. 110 kilos for her opening attempt on the deadlift. Kennesaw's favorite RN. No, that's all we got. All right, bar is loaded for Jessica. Make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen. And we have Hina on platform 2. Good second attempt. And an easy opener from Jess the RN. Yeah! All right, next up we have Jackson coming out, 135 kilos for his opening attempt. And we have Abigail with 87.5. Easy opener for her. All right, we got Jackson on platform 1 and Emma on platform 2. Bar is loaded for Emma as well as Jackson. All right. On platform 1, we have Daisy coming to the platform to open with 150 kilos. And then we have Susan coming out for her second attempt of 105 kilos. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. And a great second attempt by Susan. Refs agree, 3 white lights. All right, then we have Corinne coming up on platform 2. And a good opener by Daisy. Second attempt from Corinne with 127.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Corinne. Let's see it, Corinne. On platform 1, we have James with 170 kilos. Bar is loaded for James. An easy second attempt for Corinne. And that's a good lift. We got 2 white lights. Next up, we got Gail coming out, 127.5 kilos. And that's a good lift for James. Next up, we have Carlos coming out, 192.5 kilos for his opening attempt deadlift. Looks like a good lift for Gale. And the refs agree. 3 white lights for Gale. Let's make some noise for Carlos, ladies and gentlemen. 192.5 kilos. All right, that looks good for Carlos. 3 white lights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting our 3rd attempts on platform 2. Make some noise for Liam. 55 kilos. And that looks like a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights for Liam. Next up, we got Grace on platform 2. And we have Luke on platform 1, 200 kilos. And that's a good lift. Yep, good lift. All right, next up we have Grace on platform 2, 77.5 kilos. Go, go! Good attempt, Grace. Next up we got Rebecca coming out, same weight, 77.5 kilos. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, on platform 1, we have Brian coming to the platform for a 237.5 kilo opener. Strong deadlift from Rebecca. That's a good lift. Next up, we got Mara coming out 80 kilos for her 3rd and final bench attempt. All right. Bar is loaded for Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our final opener of Flight A. Let's see it, Brian. Strong deadlift from Mora and Brian. 3 white lights for Brian. Andrew Cargill to the platform. Andrew Cargill. What are you putting on for a second? What was his opener? And that looks good for Abigail. And that's a good lift for Abigail. All right, 2nd attempts on platform 1. We got Charles, 47.5 kilos. All right, we have Lauren. That was a good lift. All right, let's see it, Emma. 92.5 kilos. Big pull. And that's a good lift. That's a good lift for Bowen. Next up, we have Evan coming to the platform with 80 kilos. All right, Evan, let's see it. Looked like an easy second attempt for him. And a good lift on platform 2. All right, next up we have Hina coming to the platform. 97.5 kilos for her third and final deadlift attempt. Let's see it. We have Gabe with 87.5 kilos on platform 1. Go, go! Looks like a great third attempt. Refs agree, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Susan coming out to the platform, representing Team Fueled and Fueled Factory with 110 kilos being loaded up on the bar for her. And we have Zorn coming to the platform with 90 kilos on platform 1. Go, Susan, go! Susan, go! Yes, ma'am. That is what we love to see. And that is a good lift for Susan. All right, then we have Gail Williams coming out, 130 kilos. All right, we have Olivia coming out for her second attempt deadlift of 100 kilos. $220 pounds. Easy second attempt by her. And we have Gail coming out with 130 kilos. Go, go, go! That's what we love to see. 3 white lights for Gail. All right, next up, we have Corinne coming to the platform to fight 137.5 kilos, along with Jessica on the platform. Make some noise for these ladies. 120 kilos for Jess. Makes it look easy. And that's 3 white lights for Jess. All right, Corinne, let's see it for her third and final deadlift attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. And we have Daisy coming out with 160 kilos. Go, Corinne. And that's an easy third attempt from Corinne. That's a good lift for Corinne. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, we have Daisy on the platform with 160 kilos. Now we have Flight B coming to platform 2. Bar is loaded for Jonathan on platform 2. An easy second attempt for Daisy. 3 white lights for her. And an easy opener for Jonathan. Next up, we have Jackson coming out to the platform on platform 1, 175 kilos. All right, the bar is loaded for Jackson. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jackson. 175 kilos, and we have Charles on platform 2, 145. An easy opener for Charles. That's a good lift. Good deadlift for Jackson as well. All right, on platform 1, we have James. And on platform 2, we have George coming out. All right, let's see it, George. And we have James on platform 1. Solid attempts on both platforms. We have a good lift on platform 1 and a good lift on platform 2. Next up, we have Carlos coming out with 210 kilos for his second attempt on the deadlift.
Brian has to have 52.5. Yep.
All right, we have Michael coming out on platform 2 and Carlos coming out on platform 1. Go, go! That's a good lift on platform 1 and a good lift on platform 2. All right, next up on platform 1, we have Luke with 215 kilos. All right, Luke, let's see it. And we have Aaron on platform 2. Go, go! All right, we have Bryson coming out on platform 2. And we have Brian coming out on platform 1 with 252.5 kilos for his second attempt deadlift. And that is a fast opener for Bryson. And next up, we have Andreas coming out. 210 kilos. Bar is loaded for Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for this 556-pound second attempt deadlift for Brian. Let's see it, Brian. And that's an easy deadlift for Brian. All right, Tony, you know what to do.
Most force in your hand. That is a fat jump. What? You better lock him in, bro. You better lock him in. Hit him.
All right, we got Evan coming out on platform 2. And we have started third attempts on flight A, platform 1. All right, Evan, let's see this 215 kilo opening attempt. And we have Charles on platform 1 with 52 and a half. All right, we have Matthew. Matthew and Bowen. And next up, we have Jackson Evans coming out with 230 kilos. Go, go. That's a good lift for Bowen. All right, Jackson, let's see it. And that's an easy opener for Jackson. That's a good lift, 230 kilos. Next up, we have Jared coming out with 245 kilos for his opening attempt. On platform 1, we have Evan with 92 and a half kilos. Big pull, Evan. That looks good. Refs agree, 3 white lights. All right. We got Jared coming out. Make some noise for Jared for his opening attempt, 245 kilos. Let's go, Jared. And we have Zorn coming out on platform 1. Big pull for Jared. That looked good. Nice pull, Zorn. All right, next up we got Gabe coming to the platform, 110 kilos. All right, let's make some noise for Gabe, ladies and gentlemen, 110 kilos. That looks like a good pull. We got Jonathan on platform 2. And that's a good lift. Next up, we got Charles, 155 kilos. And we have Olivia for her third and final deadlift attempt of 115 kilos. Looks like a solid second attempt from Charles. And we have Olivia coming out representing Kennesaw Barbell, 115 kilos. Make some noise for her third and final deadlift attempt. Let's see it, Olivia. Pull. And that looks like a fantastic third attempt for Olivia. 3 white lights. And we have George coming out to fight 167.5 kilos. All right, George, let's see it. And next up, we have Jessica coming out with 127.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jessica. Let's see it, Jess. Big pull. Go, go, go! And 3 white lights. Next up, we have Daisy coming out, 172.5 kilos. 380 pounds. And we have Michael coming out, 182.5 kilos. Let's see it, Michael. Let's see it, Daisy. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Good second attempt from Michael. And we got Daisy coming up on 172.5 kilos. We have Aaron on platform 2 with 200 kilos for his second attempt. Go, go, go! And that's a good lift for Daisy. All right, next up, we got Aaron, 200 kilos, and we have James, also with 200 kilos. And that's a good lift. Next up, we got Bryson, 215 kilos, and James with 200. Bar is loaded for both of them. Let's see it, Bryson. Easy pull for Bryson. All right, James, let's see it. 200 kilos. Big pull, big pull. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. James still finished out with a great day. Next up, we have Jackson coming out, 205 kilos. And Andreas with 220. All right, we have Jackson and Andreas on the platform. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for them. Let's see it. Go, go. Solid deadlifts from both of those gentlemen. Good lifts on both. Next up, we have Carlos, 220, and Evan with 225. All right, we got Evan on platform 2. 225 kilos. And we have Carlos. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. We got 220 kilos. Go, go, go! Go! What a fight by Carlos! 3 white lights! All right, next up, we have Luke coming out with 227.5. And we have Matthew on the platform, 230. Looks like a great second attempt, and that's a good lift. Next up, we got a fan favorite. We got Jackson Evans coming on the second platform, 242.5 kilos for his second attempt. And we have Luke on platform 1. Big pull! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got something special about to happen on platform 1. Our first 600-pound deadlift attempt of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need y'all to be extra loud for Brian coming to the platform to fight 600 pounds. Let's go, Jackson. And an easy pull for Jackson as he looks into the crowd. And that's a good lift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on your feet for Brian. Everyone make some noise. 601 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, put those hands together. Let's make some noise for Brian. Big ball! Go! 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 What an attempt by Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause. Next up, we got Jared, 262.5. Let's go, Jared. Looks like a good second attempt for Jared. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to opening attempts on platform 1. The big dogs are coming out to play. We're going to see a lot of 600-pound deadlifts coming up here in just a few minutes. Some of these men are opening with above 600 pounds on the deadlift.
What'd you get for food?
And that's a good lift for Jonathan. Next up, we got Charles coming up for our third attempt deadlifts, 162.5 kilos. And that looks like a great third attempt for Charles. That's a good lift, 162.5 kilos. Next up, we have George coming up, 175 for his third and final deadlift attempt. It's a fast opener for Hill. 3 white lights. All right, next up, we got Armani coming out, 220 kilos for his opening attempt. And we have George coming out, 175 kilos loaded up for George. Let's make some noise for these third and final attempts, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it, George. Go, go! Looks like a fantastic third attempt for George. George went 9 for 9. Let's congratulate George. Give him a round of applause. We'd love to see our younger lifters succeed so well at these meets. Next up, we got Michael coming out, 195 kilos. All right, we got Caden coming out, 220 kilos. Let's go, let's go. And another great day for Michael from Elite Iron. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have a food truck outside, Super Taco. They just got here if y'all need some lunch or a quick snack. Next up, we got Michael on platform 2 and a fan favorite, once again, Luis, coming out on platform 1 with 227.5 kilos for his opening attempt on the deadlift. Go, go! All right, we got Luis coming on the platform, 227.5 kilos for his opener on deadlift. And we have Bryson coming out with 227.5, also for his third and final deadlift attempt. Oh yeah, big pull by Luis. Let's get active, baby, let's get active. 3 white lights, we getting active. Yes, sir, yes, sir. All right, next up we got Bryson. Make some noise for Bryson. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 501 pounds for Bryson. He looks happy with that. And that is a good lift. Let's go, Bryson. All right, next up we got Andreas, 230. And we got Alex coming out, representing Kennesaw Barbell. Where my owls at, ladies and gentlemen? 240 kilos. And an easy opener for Alex. All right. right, bar is loaded for Andreas. All right, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we got Carson Podell on platform 1 with 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Come on, Carson, make some noise for him. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a big opening attempt. And we have Andreas coming up, 230 kilos. Go, go, go! Lock it out! That is a no lift for Andreas. And that's 3 whites for Carson. We have a 573-pound opening attempt. And we have Evan coming out, 232.5 kilos. Let's go, Noel. 260 kilos like it's nothing. 3 white lights. Go, go, go! And that is a good lift for Evan. Next up, we have Matthew on platform 2, and we have Eric on platform 1. All right, let's make some noise for Eric and Matthew. 260 for Eric, 237.5 for Matthew. Go, go. That's a good third attempt for Matthew. And a good opener for Eric. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are loading up 272.5 kilos for Brian's opening attempt on the deadlift. And we got Jackson Evans coming out with 551 pounds. All right, bar is loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jackson. Jackson and Brian on the platform. All right, Jackson, let's see it. All right, Brian. We got 600 pounds on platform 1, 550 on platform 2. Go, go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jackson Evans with a fantastic day. 250 kilos for his final deadlift attempt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our heaviest opener of the day, we have Landon Spurgeon coming out with 277.5 kilos for his opening deadlift attempt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final deadlift on platform 2. We have 277.5 kilos on both platforms. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jared. I need to hear my owls. Let's go. Where y'all at? Make some noise for Jared. Come on, stand up, put your hands together. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for these two men. 277.5. Don't stop yelling, ladies ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Come on, Jared! Big pull, go! 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 Oh my gosh! Oh! That's a good lift! Yeah! That's a good lift for Jared! Hooty hoo, baby! That's a good lift! Let's go! All-time PR on the platform for Jared. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give platform 2 a round of applause. Thank you all for being so amazing, but let's focus on platform 1. We have Nathaniel coming out 180 kilos. Looks like a great second attempt for Nathaniel. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Hill with 190. All right, we got Hill on platform 1. All right, next up for our second attempts, we got Caden, 235. All right, let's hear it for Caden, ladies and gentlemen, 235 kilos. All right, next up, we got Armani coming out 237.5 kilos for his second attempt deadlift. He got some energy. Let's show him some love, ladies and gentlemen. Representing Kennesaw Barbell. And an easy second attempt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I don't have to tell y'all twice. Let's make some noise for Luis. All right, let's hear it for Luis. 240 kilos for his second attempt. And an easy second attempt for him. He knows. He knows. Let's see it, Luis. Next up, we got Carson coming to the platform to fight 255 kilos. Oh, yeah. All right, Carson. Let's see it, 255. representing Kennesaw Barbell. Let's make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Come on, Carson. Go! And that's a good-looking pull from Carson. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Alex coming to the platform with 573 pounds on a second attempt. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. 260 kilos. Come on, Alex. An easy pull from Alex. We all know what must come next. Next up, we have Eric. 275 kilos. 606 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the bar is loaded for Eric. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the 5-plate date, 606 pounds. Show him something, Eric. Let's see it, Eric. Come on. Big pull. And 606 flies. All right, we have Brian coming out. 282 and a half. All right, bar is loaded for Brian. 282 and a half. Let's see it, Brian. Effortless pull from Brian. Definitely has a lot left in the tank. And that's 3 white lights for Brian. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a 285 kilo deadlift coming out. Let's go, Noel. 285. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. An easy pull. 3 white lights. We know what's next. All right, next up we got Landon Spurgeon coming out. 640 pounds for his second deadlift attempt. All right, let's make some noise for the final second attempt. Let's see it, Landon. Everyone, make some noise. This is 640 pounds. Let's go, Landon. And an easy pull for Landon. Three white lights. Ladies and gentlemen, we now are on to third attempts. Third attempts for the morning session. And then we will have the afternoon session, which will be all of our open lifters. This is all age group. Everyone that has competed here is under 23 years old, which is pretty crazy. All right, next up we have Nathaniel coming out, 187.5 kilos for his third and final deadlift attempt of the day. Bar is loaded for him. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a warm welcome and let's make some noise. All right, next up we got Hill coming out, 202.5 kilo deadlift, third attempt. Bar is loaded for Hill, 202.5 kilo deadlift, third attempt. Big pull. Nice, third attempt. Refs agree, three white lights. Next up, we have Caden coming out, 240 kilos for his third deadlift attempt. Bar is loaded for Caden. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. 240 kilos. 530 pounds. Go, go, go! And that is a no lift. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Luis! 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Don't stop yelling. Let's go, Luis. Come on, Luis. Show them. Let's see it. Big pull! Go, 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 go! Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next up, we got Armani coming out with 257.5. All right, bar is loaded for Armani. Ladies and gentlemen, he is fired up. Where my owls at? Make some noise, Kennesaw Barbell. 257 and a half. Let's see it. Go, 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 go. Oh. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Stilla put up a fantastic fight and had a great day. All right, we have a few more owls coming to the platform. We have Carson Podell, 265 kilos.
When you get a second, announce that we're going to delay the start of the second session to 15.
Also, second session will be delayed start until 2:15. But we have Carson Podell coming to the platform. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Carson. Let's see something. 584 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Show some support. Where my owls at? Let's go. Come on, Carson. Big pull. Go, go, go. Go. Yeah, go. Oh. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next up, we have Alex. With 277 and a half kilos. For Alex, 611 pounds. All right, let's see it. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, get on your feet. Let's cheer on Alex, let's go. 611 pounds. Let's go, Alex. Big pull, come on, go. A little too much. Give Alex a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, still had a fantastic day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like we got a little battle going on for the men's Raw Junior 93 class. I've heard we have a 30-pack of Crumble on the line. So y'all better get loud. We got 30 Crumble cookies on the line for this deadlift attempt right here. We got Eric, 290 kilos. Let's see it, Eric. Come on, baby, let's go. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. 640 pounds, Eric, let's go. Come on. Be loud, ladies and gentlemen, come on. Let's go, Eric. Let's go, Eric, come on. Up. Go, go. A little too much on the day. Eric Still, give him a round of applause. One of my favorite lifters, always has a smile on his face. All right, next up we have Landon, 297 and a half kilos, 655. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for these final deadlifts. We have 3 more deadlifts for our morning session. Let's make some noise for Landon Spurgeon, everyone. 297 and a half kilos. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Landon, 655 pounds. Let's go, Landon. Come on, Landon. Go, go, go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 wide lights. Ladies and gentlemen, we have crossed the 300 kilo barrier. Y'all better be on your feet for these final 2 deadlifts. All of y'all stand up. Let's make some noise. $661 pounds. We're here. Let's see it. Ladies and gentlemen, do not stop making noise. Put your hands together. 300 kilos. Up. Yeah. 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 3 white lights. Yes. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's what we love to see. That's the passion and energy. We love to see that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our final deadlift of the day for the morning session. Another 300 kilos for Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, bar is loaded. Make some noise for Brian, our final pull of the day. If you are not on your feet, stand up and cheer for Brian. Let's go, Brian. One more pull of the day. Come on, Brian. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, give all of our lifters a round of applause. Our spotters and loaders, our referees, Valhalla Performance for putting on this session, and y'all come back for the afternoon open session. Thank y'all so much for being here, and awards will happen in just a moment. You did great today. At 1:35, awards will be happening. You have about 7 minutes. Athletes, families, and friends, awards are going to happen in just a moment. So all athletes, if y'all want to come on up, get ready to get your award.
Want me to call Drew?
Andrew Cargill to the platform.
We haven't separated him out of youth because there's not a thing on lifting cast here, so we're going to do him. Okay, I got you. Yeah. We just can't separate it out because they don't have the individual. Oh, he won. Okay. Liam, we just got to shift his over one because he's youth. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'll just put him over the top.
All right, we're going to start with Gail. All right.
I have mine right here.
Oh, you got it? Perfect, yeah. Well, then if you got that, awesome. And I'll bring medals to you. If Noah's got that, I'll bring medals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get started with awards. This is final call for athletes to come on up. Y'all be ready to get your award. So best lifter and teams will be at the end of the second session. So those will not be called right now. First up, we have first place in the women's equipped Masters 4. We have Gail Williams with Elite Iron. Congratulations. Woo! All right, next up we have our women's Raw Junior 63 kilo division. In second place, we have Hina with Kennesaw Barbell. Okay. All right, and in first place, representing Kennesaw Barbell, we have Corinne. Good job, ladies. All right, next up, we have the women's Raw Junior 76 kilo division. In third place, we have Olivia with Kennesaw Barbell. And in second place, kind of representing Kennesaw Barbell, we have Jessica. Woo! And in first place for the women's Raw Junior 76 kilo division, we have Daisy. Woo! Congratulations, ladies. All right, next division is Women's Raw, Masters 1, 57 kilo division. We have Rebecca Harrison, representing Elite Iron. Congratulations. All right, our next class, a fan favorite, Women's Raw Masters 3, 63 kilo class. We have Miss Susan. Woo-hoo! So next up, we have our women's raw sub-junior 57 kilo class. In first place, we have Emma. Woohoo!
Emma Stewart. There she is. Is that the next one?
All right, next up we have our women's raw sub-junior 63 kilo class. In second place, we have Lauren Garner.
All right. Can you get it to her? All right.
All right. And in first place for women's raw sub-junior 63, we have Grace Skewers. All right, next up we have our women's raw sub-junior 69 kilo class. In second place, we have Abigail. And in first place, we have Brielle. And next up, we have the women's raw sub-junior 76 kilo class. In first place, Mara Adams. Mara Adams. Oh, there. Congratulations. All right, next up we have men's equipped open 59 kilo class. We have George Cunningham, first place. All right, next class, we have the men's raw junior 74 kilo division. In third place, we have Bryson Moore representing Kennesaw Barbell. All right, next up in second place, we have Evan. Evan Hewing. Evan, last call. Oh.
There he is.
All right, and in first place of the men's Raw Junior 74 kilo division, we have Kennesaw Barbell's finest, Jackson Evans. Congratulations, y'all.
Good job, guys.
All right, our next division, we have the men's Raw Junior 83 kilo class. In third place, representing Kennesaw Barbell, Carson Podell. All right, and in second place, a fan favorite, we have Luis. All right, and in first place of the men's Raw Junior 83 kilo class, we have Brian Perez.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave all my stuff.
Congratulations, fellas.
Well done, brother. Congratulations.
All right, next up, we have our men's Raw Junior 93 kilo class. In third place, representing Kennesaw Barbell, we have Alex. Yeah, Vasti. Woo! All right, and in second place, we have Eric. And in first place of the men's Raw Junior 93 class, we have Noel. Congratulations. Amen to that. Congratulations, fellas. All right. Next up, we have the men's Raw Junior 105 kilo division. In third place, we have Andreas Thomas. Woo! Andreas. And in second place, representing Kennesaw Barbell, we have Jared Miller. All right, in first place in the men's Raw Junior 105 kilo division, Representing Elite Iron, we have Landon Spurgeon. Congratulations, gentlemen. All right. Next up, we have the men's Raw Youth 53 kilo division. In first place, we have Liam Townsend representing Elite Iron. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He is 8 years old, ladies and gentlemen, 8 years old. Give him a round of applause for that. Congratulations, Liam. All right, next up, our men's Raw sub-junior 53 kilo class. In second place, we have Charles Gloss. And in first place, we have Bowen Gloss. All right, next up, our men's Raw sub-junior 66 kilo class. In third place, we have Zorn. And in second place, we have Charles Butler. And in first place, we have James representing Kennesaw Barbell. James. Somebody from Kennesaw. Do y'all know where James is at? Okay. Thank y'all. Congratulations, fellas. All right, next up, we have our men's Raw sub-junior 83 kilo class. In third place, representing Kennesaw Barbell, we have Luke. And in second place, representing Elite Iron, we have Matthew. And in first place of the men's Raw sub-junior 83 kilo class, representing Kennesaw Barbell, Brian. Congratulations, y'all. All right, next up, we have the men's Raw sub-junior 93 kilo class. In second place, we have Hill Kelso. Hill? Anywhere? All right, and in first place of the men's Raw sub-junior 93 kilo class, we have Caden. Congratulations. All right, next up, our men's Raw sub-junior 105 kilo class. In second place, we have Jonathan. Jonathan Sorrells. And in first place, we have Michael Russell. Congratulations. All right, next up we have our men's Raw sub-junior 120 kilo class. In first place, we have Jackson.
Way to go, Jackson. All the way up, man. All the way up.
Let's give a round of applause for Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next up, we have our men's Raw Masters 2, bench only in the 120 kilo class. We have Leonard Brooks in first place.
Let everybody know, hit our sponsors. We're going to start at 2:15. Food trucks outside.
Yep. Leonard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our awards for today. Let's give everyone a round of applause. Once again, I'd like to thank all of our volunteers, our spotters, loaders, referees, all of our sponsors outside. Y'all go out and check out their booths. We also have a food truck outside as well. And the second session will start at 2:15. 2:15 for that. Thank you all so much for coming, and stick around for the open session. Woo! Anything else? Oh, of course. Mr. and Miss DNA in the building.
Spotters, loaders, and referees, please approach the platforms. We are 5 minutes out from lifting. 5 minutes out from lifting.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just a few minutes out from session 2, the afternoon session of the Powerlifting America Georgia State Championships. This is our open session, so there will be some bigger numbers in the afternoon for these athletes. I've been informed we have a few 700-pound squats lined up for today, so that should get very interesting. We have some of the best lifters in Georgia, men and women, that are going to be on the platform today for y'all. So I'm going to need to hear some energy from the crowd when these lifters come out.
I think we should be in between. Oh wait, no, we have 6 minutes.
Okay, I will.
Harris is 7:17.
Okay.
7:17.
Drew, I'm also not connected.
Drew, I'm not connected either.
It's Matthew's fault.
Connect to me, Drew. Let's connect to Drew.
It's connected.
Curiosity, how many flights?
2 flights.
26.
This is slightly smaller flight.
Well, I was just asking. Calm down.
Your level
I'm,
zero.
I'm happy.
Sit down if I don't want to be here right now.
That's so cool.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the first squat of the afternoon session. We have Ashley coming out with 100 kilos. Let's give her a warm welcome and give her a round of applause. And on platform 1,
Drew, can you move this over so I can see the name?
That's just reloading. What do you need?
To move this screen so I can see their names.
no lift on platform 1.
Before I left. Oh, the wiper outside.
I just need to listen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on platform 2, we have Stacy Ann coming out. Bar is loaded with 125 kilos. All right, and that's a good lift for Stacy. Next up, we have Amy coming out, 125 kilos for her opening squat attempt. And we have Lindsay coming out with 80 kilos. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Haley Harris, 107.5 kilos.
And Drew, if you could update those two.
All right, let's make some noise for Amy, ladies and gentlemen, a part of our DNA family. And the bar is loaded for Haley on platform 1. All right, Amy, let's see it. All right, we got Haley. Looks like a strong squat from Haley. Let's go, Amy. And that's a good opener for her.
Yep. I think so. Wait, hold. Yeah, I think so.
All right, next up we have Jaqueline coming out. Nope. We have Christina coming out, 127.5 kilos.
Is it? Did Christina just go? I'm so confused. I don't think that's who that's supposed to be up there. It's not her.
All right, let's make some noise for Danielle. 140 kilos for her opening attempt on the squat. And Christina with 127.5 kilos. An easy opener for her. All right, we have a part of our DNA family. We got Kenya coming out on platform 2. Give her a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, 142.5 kilos. And we have Christina with 127.5. Let's see it, Kenya. All right, then we have Jaqueline coming out, 127.5 for her opening attempt. Good lift for Kenya. Next up, we have Caitlin, 180 kilos. All right, 127.5 kilos. Opener on platform 1. All right, next up we have Jeremisha coming out, 132.
Oh, that was her.
All right, 180 kilo squat. That's a good lift. Next up, we have Catherine Cargill herself coming out with 418 pounds on her opening squat attempt. All right, bar is loaded for Catherine Cargill. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make a round of applause for the final opener in Flight A, 418 pounds. Then we have Cash coming out, 135 kilos for Cash. That's 3 white lights for Catherine. Okay, and we have
Whatever the head ref says.
Jermisha coming out for 132.5 kilo squat attempt. And we are now on to second attempts on platform 2. We have Ashley coming out, 100 kilos. Let's give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we have Jermisha on platform 1, 132.5. Squat looks good. 3 white lights on platform 2. Next up, we got Cash coming out, 135 kilos. And we have Vicky with 132.5 for her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Vicky. All right, let's make some noise for Cash and Vicky, everyone. Woo! And that's a good squat for Vicky. Next up, we got Stacy, 132.5, and Cash on platform 1. And an easy opener from Cash. And next up, we got Hannah coming out with a 140 kilo squat opener. And we have Stacy on 2. All right. We got Hannah on 1 and Amy on 2. Let's make some noise for them. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Hannah coming out to the platform and Amy coming out for her second attempt squat. And that's a good squat for Hannah. Next up, we have Juliet coming to the platform. We got Big Lifty in the house, ladies and gentlemen, with a 155 kilo opener for her first squat attempt. Let's make some noise for Juliet and Amy, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a good squat from Amy. Let's go, Juliet. There we go. 342 pounds from Big Lifty, making it look easy. Next up, we got Lauren on 1 and Danielle on 2. All right, let's make some noise for Danielle, ladies and gentlemen. And Lauren on platform 1. All right, let's see it, Lauren and Danielle. An easy second attempt for Danielle. And next up, we got Kenya coming to the platform to squat 155 kilos. A fast opener for Lauren. She got 2 whites. That's a good lift. And that concludes our openers on platform 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Kenya. She comes out with 342 pounds for her second attempt squat, 155 kilos. Let's see it, Kenya. And we got Ellen coming up on platform 1, 67.5 kilos. Let's go, Kenya. An easy squat from Kenya. Ellen makes easy work, a 67.5. Refs agree, 3 white lights. Next up, we got Rule coming out on platform 1, 75 kilos. And we have Caitlin, 418 pounds being loaded up for her second attempt squat, representing Elite Iron. 190 kilos. Go. All right, that looked good for Caitlin. Refs agree. Next up, we got Catherine Cargill coming to the platform. 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Catherine. On platform 1, we have Lindsay. An easy squat for Lindsay. Next up, we have Haley on platform 1. Let's go, Catherine. All right, next up we have Haley. And starting our third attempts on platform 2, we have Ashley coming out with 110 kilos. Let's see it, Haley. And we have Ashley coming out for 110 kilos. That's a fast squat from Haley. And a really good squat from Ashley. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights for Ashley. All right, then we have Jermisha coming to the platform. $132.5 on platform 1.
You know me, I got Papa Car.
People are paying attention. Y'all know
Yeah.
y'all would
Oh,
sit
I
down
got to. Yeah. All right, Jermisha, let's make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen. We got Stacy Ann on platform 2. Go, go! Looks like a fantastic third attempt. 3 white lights for Stacy Ann. Next up, we have Vicky coming to the platform. And that's a good lift. Next up, we got Cash coming to the platform, 135 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for Cash. Let's make some noise for Vicky, ladies and gentlemen. And an easy third attempt for Vicky. Looks like a really good attempt for Cash. Refs agree. 3 white lights.
142.5.
Next up, we got Selma coming out, 135 kilos. And we have Amy for her third attempt squat. 308 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Amy. part of our local DNA family. And we got 135 kilos on platform 1. Go, go, go! Yes! What a squat by Amy. 3 white lights. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Daniela on 2 and Christina on 1 with 135. It's a really good second attempt. Refs agree, 3 white lights. All right, let's see it, Danielle. Let's see, 160 kilos. Bar is loaded for Jaqueline. 135 kilos on platform 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, then we have Kenya coming out 162.5 kilos, being loaded up for her 3rd and final squat attempt. 358 pounds. Bar is loaded for, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Let's go, Kenya. And we have Hannah on 1, 147.5 kilos for Hannah. Bar is loaded for Hannah. Let's make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. That's a good-looking squat from Kenya. And the refs give her 3 white lights. Next up, we got Caitlin on platform 2. And 3 white lights for Hannah. And next up, we got Big Lifty coming to the platform. 165 kilos for her 2nd attempt squat. Bar is loaded for platform 1 and 2. We have Caitlin and Juliet on the platform. Make some noise for them, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, 165 and 192.5. Come on, Juliet. Come on, Caitlin. Nice. That looks good. That looks good. 3 white lights on platform 1. And 3 white lights on platform 2. 2 great lifts.
Yeah, it's 385. It's there. I promise.
All right, and then we got Lauren finishing up our 2nd attempts on platform 1, 175. All right, and we got Catherine Cargill on platform 2. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for this 200-kilo squat. Go, Catherine, go! And 3 white lights. All right, and on platform 1, we've started our third attempts. We have Ellen coming to the platform, 72.5 kilos for her third and final squat attempt. And on platform 2, we are going into our Flight B lifters on our opening attempts. We got Adi coming up, 105 kilos for his opening attempt on squat. And on platform 1, we have 77.5 kilos being loaded up for a third squat. On platform 2, we got 105. And that is what an opener should look like, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Gael representing the big bodies with 195 kilos for his opening attempt. Go! All right, next up we have Haley coming out on platform 1, 122.5 for her third and final squat attempt. Let's make some noise for Haley. Ladies and gentlemen, this is her third and final squat attempt. 122.5. And we got Gael coming to the platform, 195. As a sub-junior 74. Let's see it, Gael. Looks like a good lift for Lindsay. Easy opener for Gael. 3 white lights for the kid. All right, next up we got Haley. Bar is loaded for Haley, 122.5. Let's make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen. We're being way too quiet in here today. Way too quiet, representing Team Fueled, 122.5. And we got Kevin coming out, 195. Let's go. 3 white lights. And that's a good lift on 2 for Kevin. Next up, we got Salma coming to the platform, 140 kilos. Bar is loaded for her, and we got James coming out on platform 2, 197.5. Let's see it, James. All right, and we got Austin coming out along with Jaqueline coming out, 140 kilos on platform 1, 227.5 on platform 2. Let's see it, Austin.
Jacqueline, I'm so sorry.
All right, Jacqueline, 140 kilos. Congratulations.
Did you not hear me say that?
No.
All right, now we got Jermisha coming to the platform, 140 kilos. And we got Dale McLaren coming out, 240. And that looks good on platform 1. 2 white lights. Next up, we got Cash with 142 and a half. That's a good squat from Dale. 3 white lights. And next up, we got Edward coming out, 245 on platform 2. And we got Cash on 1, 142 and a half. Looks like a great squat from Cash. All right, bar is loaded for Edward, ladies and gentlemen, 245 kilos.
My favorite worker. No pictures right now. No pictures.
All right, next up we got Christina on platform 1. 142 and a half for Christina. Make some noise for her. She's fired up to be here. Make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. We might need you on both platforms.
That's fine. Just tell me where to go.
All right, next up we got Hannah coming on platform 1.
He said me and you need to be ready to spot if the 350.
All right, make some noise for Hannah, ladies and gentlemen. This is her 3rd and final attempt. 152 and a half. Let's see it, Hannah. That's a fantastic attempt from Hannah. And we got Robert on platform 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 3-plate date on platform 1. We got Big Lifty coming to squat 175 kilos. Let's go, Juliet! Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Show her your support. Show these lifters why we're here. Let's see it, Juliet. Come on. Let's go. Make some noise. Go! Yeah! 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 Let's go! All right, next up, we got Lauren coming out with 180 kilos, and we have Dwight coming out with 280 kilos for his opening attempt. All right, let's make some noise for Lauren, ladies and gentlemen. She's ending this flight on her squat, 180 kilos. Let's see it, Lauren. 396 pounds. Get it up! Good catch by our spotters and loaders. All right, we have Dwight On platform 2, 617 pounds for his opening attempt on the squat. All right. And we have Trey coming out with 287 and a half on his opening attempt squat.
Yeah.
And then we got Brandon on platform 1, 135 kilos. Go, go. All right, Trey, let's see it. Let's make some noise for Trey. Ladies and gentlemen, this is well into the 600s on squat. And we have John coming out, 160 kilos. That's a pretty fast opener, if I do say so myself. 3 white lights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for most of y'all, this is probably the most amount of weight you've ever seen loaded on a bar. This is 350 kilos, otherwise known as 771 pounds, as an opening attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, I better hear y'all make some noise for a 771 opener on squat. And we got Johnny on 195. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. 771 as an opener. Make some noise for Justin. All right. 3 white lights. That's pretty crazy if you ask me. I know I'm not doing that. We got Johnny. Nice opening attempt from Johnny. With 195 kilos representing Team Fueled. And next up, we got Marvin coming out. 200 kilos for his opening attempt on the squat. Let's make some noise for Marvin, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it, Marvin.
Is he calling it?
Me.
Form, and if they need you, once they start getting to 5,
Okay, that's fine. I'll call, yeah.
I don't know why.
666. I mean,
We always.
Looks like a good lift.
are these automatically going down or no?
And next up, on platform 2, we have James Clark, 205 kilos. And we have Henry coming out with 207 and a half for his opening attempt squat. All right, let's make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. Go. Looks like a good opening attempt. Next up, we got Gael with 207 and a half. All right, let's make some noise for David, ladies and gentlemen. 210 kilos. And we got Gael, 207 and a half for his second attempt squat. Nice second attempt by Gael. Let's see it, David. Easy opener. This is a no lift. That was a no lift, by the way. That was a no lift, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Next up, we have Kevin coming out with 215 kilos. I bet. And we got Kevin, 207 and a half. Come on, Kevin. Go, go, go. That's a good second attempt. Next up on 2, we got Austin. All right, we got Austin coming out with 245 for his second attempt. Let's go, Austin.
Well, on the next one, I guess.
All right, we got Gabriel.
I don't care.
All right, let's see it, Austin. Easy second attempt for Austin. 3 white lights.
Oh, sorry.
All right, we got Eric coming out with 220 kilos. Let's see it, Eric. And we got Dale on 2. Dale on 2, 252 and a half. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on platform 1, we got Mr. T, Sion in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all better make some noise for Sion today. He's going to have a day. The junior national champion, Sion.
Oh, James, I can spot. I can spot if I need to.
All right, Sion, let's see it, baby. 584 pounds for his opening attempt. Let's see some, Sion. And we got Edward on 255 kilos. Come on, Sion. An easy opener for Sion. We love to see that. All right, on platform 2, we got Edward. And on platform 1, we got Brandon. Let's go, Edward. Go, go. Nice second attempt by Edward. And on platform 1, we have officially started second attempts. We got Brandon coming out with 145. Go, go.
I can help spot it.
If you want, you can Daisy offers to tag out if you want to. I got a job to hold.
I got my thing going.
Looks like a good second attempt for Robert. And we got John on platform 1 with 170 kilos. And on platform 2, we got Kane coming out with 655 pounds. And ladies and gentlemen, just to get y'all a little excited, we do have an 804-pound squat coming up on platform 2. 804 pounds. We're about 3 lifters out from that.
I'm a skinny queen now.
All right, let's see it, John. Go, go. All right, we got Kane, 655 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for him. Go, go, go. Strong second attempt by Kane. And we got Johnny on 1, 207 and a half.
Add a 2. 3, 2, 1.
Next up, we got Dwight Burns in the house. We got 302 and a half, 666 pounds. We got Johnny on platform 1, 207 and a half. Make some noise for Johnny, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Dwight. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. Go, go. Looks like a good squat from Johnny. That is a good lift. And that is a fast 666-pound squat by Dwight. 3 white lights.
Yellow, change off, yellow on.
All right, and next up, we have Trey coming out with 305 kilos, 672 pounds.
Want me to come? Yeah.
And we have Marvin coming out on platform 1, 210 kilos. All Make some noise for Trey, ladies and gentlemen. 672. All right, that's a good lift for Marvin. Next up, we got Henry, 212 kilos. That's a fast squat from Trey. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all may only see this one time in your life. This is an 804-pound squat. Y'all better make some noise when he comes out and squats this.
£804! I better hear some noise! Let's go! I better hear some noise from platform 1 and platform 2, 804 pounds! Get it up! And on platform 1,
All right. And just like that, an 804-pound squat on platform 2. All right, starting our third attempts, we got Adi coming out, 132.5 kilos. And we got Kevin on platform 1, 230 kilos for his second attempt squat. Let's make some noise for Kevin, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I ripped my pants.
Where? Oh,
That would have been funny.
that was terrifying. At what? 280. I thought you said 288. I was like, is that a record? All right, that's a good third squat for Adi. Next up, we got Kevin, 212.5 kilos. All right, next up, we got Gabriel coming out, 230 kilos. Let's make some noise for Gabriel, ladies and gentlemen. Go, go, go! A little too much. Good catch, spotters and loaders. Next up, we got Kevin on 2. Kevin on platform 2. Bar is loaded for Kevin, representing Swole Squad. Make some noise for Kevin, ladies and gentlemen.
That's how I felt with Jamar.
I know. All right, we got Eric with 235. Go! Good catch, spotters and loaders. Next up, we got James Clark on 2. James Clark on 2 with 215 kilos. Good squat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a fan favorite on platform 1. We got Sion coming out. It's not showing up on there. It's 280. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a 617-pound squat from Sion for his second attempt. Let's make some noise for Sion, ladies and gentlemen. Good catch on 2 spotters. Next up, we got Gael, 220 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Sion, 617 pounds. Let's see it, Sion. Let's go, baby. Get it up. Good second attempt for Sion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Gael, 74 kilo sub junior, squatting 220 kilos. Make some noise for Gael, ladies and gentlemen, followed by Dale McLaren. And we are going to be on third attempts on platform 1. We got Brandon coming up with 147.5. Go, Gael, go, go, go! Yes, sir. 2 white lights. All right. Bar is loaded for Brandon. Let's see it, Brandon. 147.5 for his third attempt squat. And we got Dale McLaren coming out, 257.5. Go, go. Nice, Brandon. All right. We got Dale McLaren on the platform, ladies and gentlemen, 257.5. Make some noise for him, followed by Austin. And we got John on platform 1, 175 kilos. We got a 3-plate date. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for John. And that's a good squat for Dale. 3 white lights. Go, 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 go! What a grind by John. And that's a good lift. All right, now we got Johnny coming to the platform, 212.5. For his third and final squat. And we got Austin coming out with 573 pounds. Make some noise for Austin, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Austin. Let's see it, Johnny. Some big third attempts. Go, go! Yes! Go, Johnny, go! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That's a good lift. Next up, we got Marvin, 215 kilos coming out on the platform. And we got Edward with 265, 584 pounds. All right, let's see it, Edward. 265 kilos, and we got Marvin with 215. What a squat by Edward. All right, then we got Henry coming out with 220 kilos on platform 1. And Robert with 267 and a half. All right, let's see it, Robert. 267 and a half. Go, go, Henry, go. Yes, sir. Next up, we got David coming to the platform. David needs this squat. Nice, Robert. Next up, we got Kane coming to the platform. 305 kilos. All right, bars loaded for him. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for him. Let's go, David. Let's see it, David. And we got 305 loaded up for Kane. But let's hear it for David. Go, go. And that's 3 white lights. All right, Kane, let's see it. 672. Go, 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 go! Oh my gosh! What a fight from Kane! And it's a good lift! Good catch, spotters and loaders on 1. Next up, we got Kevin coming out. 240 kilos for Kevin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Dwight. We have a 705-pound squat. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Dwight Burns. And that's a good lift on 1 from Kevin. Go! Oh my gosh. 705. And it's a good lift. And we have another 320 kilo squat. Rack height 14 on 2. 705 pounds. And we have Eric on 1. Eric on 1, 240 kilos. Let's go, Trey. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for yet another 705-pound squat. Go. Good catch, spotters on 1. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, on platform 1, we got Sion coming out with 285 kilos. It's a fast 700-pound squat on 2. 2 white lights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got like an 815. I don't know this kilo math. It's too high for me. 800 and something pound squat on platform 2. And we got Sion on 1. Make some noise for 2 great squats at one time. Let's go, Sion. And let's go, Logan. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our squats for the day. Let's give a round of applause to all these awesome squats we saw. Saw a lot of PRs. Next up, we got bench press in about 10 minutes. I want to thank all of our spotters and loaders, our referees. All of these people are volunteers. These meets would not happen without them. And we will be back in about 10 minutes. right, ladies and gentlemen, the bar is loaded. We are starting with our openers on bench press. Andrew Cargill.
The screen. Okay, I'll get those.
We have Ellen on platform 1 and Amy on platform 2. An easy opener for Amy.
How do you do that so I can know if I need to move it? So I don't have to keep asking?
No, I'm sorry. I don't.
No, you're good.
It's just moving on my phone.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, it's just a manual thing.
Yeah. All right.
You need anything, man?
I'm good, brother.
All right. We got Lindsay on platform 1 with 50 kilos. We have Ashley with 55. Andrew Cargill to the front. iPad. All right, we have Haley with 57.5 kilos. And we have Stacy Ann with 57.5 kilos. Got some good attempts on platform 1 and 2. Next up, we got Hannah coming out with 65 kilos. And we got Vicky with 75 kilos. Bar is loaded on 2. Bar is loaded on 1 for Hannah. 65 kilos. All right, and next up, we got Kenya coming out, 87.5 kilos for her opening attempt bench press. Bar is loaded for Kenya. And then we got Cash on 1, 75 kilos.
Is it not over there? It's out?
Andrew Cargill to the front. Andrew Cargill. That's a good lift for Kenya. Mr. Cargill.
They need chalk. They're out of chalk on both bowls, even on below. Yep.
Next up, we got Salma on the platform, 75 kilos on platform 1, and we got Danielle, 90 kilos. It's an easy opener. Next up, we got Jacqueline coming to the platform, 75 kilos. It's a good lift on 2. Next up, we got Catherine Cargill on 2. That's a good lift for Jacqueline. Next up, we got Christina, 85 kilos. Let's make some noise for Catherine, ladies and gentlemen. 125 kilos, 264 pounds. And we got Christina on 1, 85 kilos. All right, next up on 1, we got Juliet coming out, 87.5 kilos for her opening attempt on the squat. And we have Caitlin on platform 2 with 125. Bars loaded for 2. Let's make some noise for Caitlin and Juliet, everyone. And that's a good lift for Juliet. And it looks strong from Caitlin too. And that's a good lift for her. All right, and next up we got Lauren, 92.5 kilos for her opening attempt on the bench press. And we're starting our second attempts on platform 2. We got 55 kilos. All right, we got 95 kilos loaded up on platform 1. And we have 57.5 kilos being loaded up for Amy. Looks like a strong opener for Dramisha. All right, let's see it, Amy. 57.5 kilos. All right, we got Lindsay on platform 1. Strong bench press from her, and we got Stacy Ann with 60 kilos on platform 2. That's a strong attempt from Stacy Ann. We got Vicky coming out with 77.5 kilos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Kenya coming out, 95 kilos. Okay, now we got Lindsay coming up on platform 1. 50 kilos for her. All right, let's make some noise for Kenya. That's a solid attempt from her. We got Lindsay on platform 1, 50 kilos. All right, we got Haley coming out on platform 1. Got Haley on platform 1. 62.5 kilos for her second attempt. We got Danielle with 100 kilos on platform 2. An easy second attempt from Danielle. All right, next up we got Catherine coming out, 125 kilos for her second attempt. And we got Hannah on platform 1. Let's make some noise. 70 kilos. All right. Next up, we got Caitlin on 2 and Cash on 1. All right. Let's make some noise for Cash, ladies and gentlemen, for her 80 kilo second attempt bench. And Caitlin with 130 kilos. All right, we got Salma coming on platform 1, 82.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for all right, and now we have started our third attempt benches on platform 2. We have 60 kilos for Amy. Bar is loaded for Amy. All right, let's make some noise for Amy, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! And we got Jacqueline on 1, 82.5. Go, go. And that looks good for Amy. 3 white lights on both platforms. We have Christina coming out for 90 kilos for her second attempt bench press. All right, let's make some noise for Christina, everyone. And we got Ashley coming out on platform 2. All right, let's see it, Christina. Let's see it, Ashley. That looks like a solid third attempt. All right, next up we got Juliet coming out. 92.5 kilos for her second bench attempt. We got Big Lifty and we got Stacy Ann with 65 kilos for her third and final bench attempt. Let's go. Go. Looked good. All right, next up we got Lauren coming out with 100 kilos. Stacy with the good lift. We got Vicky with 80 kilos coming out. All right, we got Lauren coming to the platform with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. And we got Vicky on 2 with 80 kilos. Go, go. And a little too much for Vicky. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Still came out there and fought 80 kilos. Next up, we have Kenya coming to the platform. 97.5 kilos. Part of our DNA family. Where are my DNA people at? Let's make some noise. All right, let's see it, Kenya. And we got Jermisha on platform 1. Let's hear it for her. 102.5 kilos for her second attempt on the bench press. Go, 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 go! Go! What a fight from both ladies. Y'all give them a round of applause. And with that, we are starting our third attempt bench presses on platform 1. All right, we got Daniela coming out for her third attempt, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Go, 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 fight it! Go! That's a little much, but still a great fight. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a round of applause. And that's a good lift for Danielle. Next up, we got Catherine Cargill coming out to fight 264 pounds. All right, let's make some noise for Catherine. Ladies and gentlemen, she needs the energy. Let's see it. 275 pounds. Let's see it, Catherine. Go, go, go! And that's a good lift for Catherine. And we have Lindsay on platform 1, 52.5 kilos, and Caitlin on platform 2, 132.5 kilos. Looks like a solid third attempt for Lindsay, and it is. Next up, we have Haley with 65 kilos. And Caitlin coming out with 132.5. Go, go! And that's a good lift on one for Haley. Next up, we got Hannah coming out, 75 kilos for her third and final bench attempt. I'll call it out. Yeah, sure. No. I'm not moving. It was one of these.
I'm telling you, Jordan was in here this morning with us. He's just back here and he like moved the mouse this morning. Now, Avery Collins.
Avery Collins, we found your debit card. I'm going to take all that money on that. Okay. Okay. He's right in there. He's right there. Avery, come to the front. All right, we got Cash coming up, 82.5 kilos. All right, we got Gael. $130 kilos. That's a good lift. And we got Austin coming out. And we have Jacqueline with 85 kilos. Go, go, go! Next up, we got Salma coming out, 87.5 kilos. And Austin with 135. An easy opener for Austin. And we got Kevin. Go, go, go! Fight it, fight it, fight it! What a fight for Salma. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up we got Juliet coming to the platform. 95 kilos for her third and final bench press attempt. And we got Kevin on platform 2. Let's go, Juliet. Let's make some noise. Go, go! Let's go. 95 kilos for Juliet. 3 white lights. All right. We got 145 kilos being loaded up on platform 2. All right, we got Christina, 95 kilos. Go! All right, let's hear for Lauren, ladies and gentlemen, 102 and a half, and we got James with 145. All right, we have Jermisha coming to the platform, 102 and a half kilos. And we have Dale McLaren with 172 and a half. Huh? Yeah.
But yeah, so. Oh, also, don't tell her this.
I will not. Fuck. Total or the pool?
Maybe both, actually.
It could be both.
It could be both.
That very easily could be both.
Carolyn Connor.
Ah, yeah.
But. I'm saying that would give her both. Oh, yeah.
Did I piss you off by thinking that?
All right, we got David coming out with 120 kilos. And we got Trey with 180. All right, we got Johnny on platform 1 and Dwight Burns with 190 opening attempt on platform 2. Bar is loaded for Johnny on platform 1. And that's a good lift for Dwight. Next up, we got Adi coming out with 95 kilos. Looks like a good second attempt for Johnny. 3 white lights for him. All right, next up on platform 2, we got Edward coming out. Andrew Cargill to the front. All right, on platform 2, we got Christopher with 197.5. And the bar is loaded for Kevin on platform 1 with 130 kilos. We got Christopher with 197.5. It's a strong bench press from Christopher. Next up, we got Kane with 205 kilos. And we got Marvin on platform 1 with 137.5. All right, Kane with 205 kilos. Good catch, spotters and loaders. All right, next up we got Henry coming out. Drew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a 584-pound bench press on platform 2. All right, and that is a good lift on 2, 584 pounds. All right, next up, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. We got Sion in the building. 155 kilos for Sion. Next up, we got Adi coming out with 95 kilos for his opener, or his second attempt on bench press. An easy opener for Sion. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Gael coming out with 132.5 kilos for his second attempt bench press. Bar is loaded for Gael. All right, we got Gabriel on platform 1. All right, next up we got Eric on platform 1. Good lift for Gael. Next up we got Austin coming out with 140 kilos. Let's make some noise for Austin, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good opener on 1 and a good lift for Austin. Next up on 2, we got Kevin, and we have Brandon on platform 1. Looks like we got 2 good bench presses. Yep. Good bench for Brandon. Next up, we got John with 125. Andrew Cargill to the platform. Andrew Cargill. That's so tough. All right, we got James on 2, and we got David on 1. 127.5 and 155. Go, go. It's a strong bench from James. All right, we got Dale on platform 2 and David on platform 1. It's a good lift from David. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have shirts for sale outside, $20 if you want to get a meat shirt or a Valhalla shirt, our presenting sponsor. Next up, we got Johnny with 127.5, and we have Robert with 180. Strong bench on 1. Strong bench on 2. All right, we got Trey coming out with 192.5 on platform 2. And we got Kevin with 130 on platform 1. Strong bench press for Kevin. There's a no lift. Next up, we got Marvin coming out 137.5. And we have Edward with 197.5. All right, let's make some noise for Edward, ladies and gentlemen. 435 pounds. Go, go, go. Good catch, spotters and loaders. And we got Marvin on 1. Next up, we have Dwight coming out with 200 kilos, 441 pounds. All right, we got Henry on platform 1. And we got 205 for Christopher. Strong bench from Henry. All right, next up we got Gabriel with 160 coming out on platform 1. And that's a good lift for Christopher. Next up we got Kane with 212 and a half. Good catch, spotters and loaders on 1. We got Kane coming out, bar is loaded with 212 and a half kilos. All right, we got Sion on platform 1. And that's a strong press from Sion. All right, next up we got 272 and a half. We got a 600-pound bench press on platform 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is a 600-pound bench press on platform 2. All right, we are starting our third and final attempts across the board. We got Brandon coming out, 117 and a half. And we got Adi with 100 kilos. Go, go, go. All right, we got Kevin and Gael. We got Gael benching 137 and a half. And we got Kevin with 130. All right, let's make some noise for Kevin, ladies and gentlemen. And we got Gael on platform 2. All right, we got Johnny and Austin coming out. Johnny with 130 kilos and Austin with 147 and a half. All right, we got Kevin on platform 2. Go, go. And that's a good lift for Johnny. Go, Kevin. We got 132 and 150 on platforms 1 and 2. we got Dale coming out, 182 and a half. And we have Marvin White coming out on platform 1. Let's make some noise for Marvin and Dale. That's a no lift from Dale. And a good lift for Marvin. All right, next up we got Henry. And we got Robert. It's a strong bench from Robert. And we got Henry on 147 and a half. Strong bench from Henry. That's a good lift. Next up, we have Gabriel coming out, 160 kilos. And we have Edward on platform 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Sion coming up next on platform 1. 170 kilos loaded up for Sion. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for him. Representing Swole Squad, part of the DNA family. Where my DNA family at? Let's make some noise for Sion. And we got Dwight coming out with 200 kilos. Go! Fight, fight! A little too much for Sion and Dwight. Let's give those fellas a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Put up a hell of a fight. All right, next up, we got Trey coming out, 200 kilos. And our final bench press on platform 1, we have Eric with 182 and a half. That's a good bench for Trey. $207.5 kilos on platform 2. $207.5 for Christopher on platform 2. And that wraps up bench press on platform 1. Go! That's a strong bench from Christopher. 3 white lights for him. 215. Next up, we got Kane with 215. 474 pounds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final bench press of the day, 606 pounds by Logan. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all make some noise for Logan. This is our final bench press of the Powerlifting America State Championship 2024. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our bench press for the day. Let's give a round of applause for all these lifters, volunteers, spotters, loaders, referees. This meet would not be possible without them. Make sure y'all come back in about 10 minutes. The real fun begins when the deadlift starts. We'll see y'all in about 10 minutes.
Spotters, loaders, referees, back to the platforms. Platform 1, we're about 30 seconds out. Platform 2, 3 minutes. Spotters and loaders, back to the platform. What kind of batteries does it take?
It only has one. I don't know. I think this is like a battery test.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start the deadlifts on platform 1. Look at that. Bar is loaded on platform 1. Excuse me, I gotta get back there. You're good. All right, bar is loaded with 87.5 kilos on platform 1. Let's make some noise for this opening attempt. Woo! Ref, spotters, and loaders for platform 2. Come back out. Ref, spotters, and loaders, platform 2. All right, we got Lindsay on platform 1 with 90 kilos. And that's a good lift for Lindsay on platform 1. We got Hannah with 137.5. All right, we got Hannah. Bar is loaded for with 137.5, and we got Ashley coming on platform 2 with 107.5 for her opening attempt on the deadlift. All right, then we got Kenya coming out, 142.5 for her deadlift opener. All right, we got Haley on platform 1, 142.5 for her opening attempt. Big pull. That's light work for Haley. All right, we got Jacqueline coming out. 142.5 for her opening deadlift attempt. And we got Catherine Cargill, 152.5. Bar is loaded for Catherine. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Catherine. 152.5 kilos for her opening attempt on the deadlift. Easy deadlift opener for Catherine. Next up, we got Jamisha on the platform, 145 kilos. That's a good looking opener for her. Refs agree, that's a good lift. Next up, we got Christina on platform 1 with 150 kilos. We got Stacy Ann with 152.5. That's a good lift for Stacy. Now we got Vicky coming out on platform 2 and Christina on platform 1. All right, we got Salma and Vicky coming out to the platform. It's a good lift for Vicky. An easy opener for Salma as well. All right, next up we got Amy opening up with 160 kilos. And we got Lauren with 157.5. Y'all make some noise for these ladies, for these opening attempts. Let's go, Amy. £347 on platform 1. And that's an easy opener. Next up, we got Cash coming out with 180 kilos. £396 for Cash. And we got 165 for Danielle. All right, let's see this 396-pound opening attempt for Cash. Easy opener for her. That is a no lift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest opener of the day for all of our women, we have Juliet coming to the platform with 192.5 kilos for her opening attempt, 424 pounds. Let's go! Come on, Juliet. We got Ashley on 2. And that's an easy opener for her. 3 white lights for Big Lifty. All right, we got Ashley coming out with 115 kilos for her second attempt deadlift. All right, now we got Kenya coming out, 157 and a half. We got Ellen with 92 and a half. An easy second attempt for her. All right, let's make some noise for Kenya, ladies and gentlemen. 157 and a half for her second attempt deadlift. Solid second attempt from her. 3 white lights. All right, 95 kilos loaded up on platform 1. And we got 162 and a half loaded up on platform 2. And that's a good second attempt. Let's see it, Catherine. It's a good second for Catherine. 3 white lights for her. Next up, we got Vicky coming out with 165. And we have Lindsay with 100 kilos on platform 1. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! All right, next up we got Jacqueline on platform 1. And we got a good lift on 2. Next up we got Stacy with 165. All right, we got 142 and a half for Jacqueline on platform 1. All right, we got Hannah coming out, and we have Amy. Let's make some noise for these ladies. Hannah and Amy coming to the platform. It's a good second attempt for Amy. 3 white lights. And an easy pull for Hannah. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Danielle coming with 180 kilos. And Haley with 150. Let's make some noise for Haley and Danielle. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for them. Woo! Looked like an easy second for Danielle. Say the same about Haley, 2 easy second attempts. All right, bar is loaded for Caitlin for the final second attempt on platform 2. That looks like a good lift for Caitlin. The refs agree. They got 3 white lights. And we have started third attempts on platform 2. And we have Christina coming out with 160 kilos for her second attempt. Bar is loaded for, make some noise for ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we got Salma. Looked like a good second attempt. Refs agree. All right, we got Vicky coming out with 170 for her third and final deadlift attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, these lifters need energy for these third attempt deadlifts. They've been here all day, a lot of them cutting weights, being here all day lifting these weights. Y'all's support and noise goes a long way. Let's hear it for Vicky, ladies and gentlemen. Bar is loaded for 170 kilos. Go, go! And that's 3 white lights for Vicky. Congratulations on a fantastic day. Next up, we have Catherine coming up. All right, we have some attempt changes in progress. We have Salma on platform 1, 167.5. Makes easy work of it. All right, we got Lauren coming out. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for 177.5 for her second attempt deadlift. And that was a very easy second attempt. All right, 3 white lights. It'll be interesting to see what she loads for the third. Next up, we got Cash. 180 kilos for Cash. Let's go, Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Kenya for her third and final deadlift of the day. Good. All right, we got 3 whites for Kenya. That is a strong deadlift for Cash. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Juliet Hartman coming out to the platform. £458 for her second attempt deadlift. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to hear y'all make some noise. We got Big Lifty coming to the platform, and we got Catherine Cargill on platform 2. Let's make some noise for these ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Let's see it. Pull, pull. All right, let's see it, Julia. Make some noise. Go! And that looks like a good pull for Juliet. 3 white lights. That is crazy. All right, next up. We have 100 kilos being loaded up on platform 1. And we got Stacy Ann coming to the platform, deadlift 177.5. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for her. Come on, show her some love. Let's go, Stacy. And that's a good lift for Stacy. All right. Next up, we got a few more really big deadlifts coming. We got Amy, 182.5. All right, we have over 400 pounds being loaded up for Amy. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for her. 402 pounds. Let's go, Amy. Go, go, go. Yeah. Let's go. 3 white lights. Congratulations, Amy. Next up, we got Caitlin coming to the platform. 187.5. And we have a big pull by Ellen, and that's a good lift for her. And we got Lindsay coming to the platform with 105 kilos. All right, let's make some noise for 187.5 for Caitlin. Let's see it, Caitlin. Go, go, go! Big pull! And that's a good lift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest pull on platform 2. State record, 430 pounds for Daniela. Y'all better be loud for this one. 430 pounds for Daniela. For Danielle, sorry. All right, let's make some noise for it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Make some noise. Let's go, Danielle. Go, go! Let's see what the refs have to say. And that's a new state record. All right. Next up on platform 1, we have Hannah with 157.5. Good looking opener by Adi. Next up we have Gael, 195 kilos. 430 pounds for his opening attempt deadlift. Let's make some noise for Jacqueline, ladies and gentlemen. 155 on the bar. And that's a good lift for her. Next up, we have Hannah coming out to the platform for 157 and a half. That's a quick deadlift from Gael. You love to see it. But we got Hannah, 157 and a half. Make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for Hannah. Go, go. And an easy third attempt by Hannah. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Haley with 157 and a half. And we have James on platform 2 with 200 for his opening attempt. All right, make some noise for these third attempt deadlifts. Let's see it, Haley. Let's see it, Haley. Go, 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 up. Yes, ma'am. 3 white lights. Let's go, Haley. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Jamisha coming to the platform, 162 and a half. And we have Austin with 215 on platform 2 with an easy opener for him. All right, let's make some noise for Jamisha, everyone. 162 and a half. Go, go, go. Lock it out. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was a hell of a fight. Next up, we have Christina with 167 and a half. All right, let's make some noise for Christina. Let's see it, Christina. Go, go, go. All right, next up we have Salma coming to the platform with 182 and a half. And we have Robert with 267 and a half for his opening attempt deadlift. We have multiple women deadlifting over 400 pounds today. Ladies and gentlemen, these final 4 deadlifts, I'm going to need to hear y'all be super loud for them. 182 and a half for Salma. Bar is loaded for her. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Let's see it. Go, go, Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That's still 400 pounds. Next up, we have Lauren coming out with 190 kilos, 418 pounds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for these final three ladies, for these deadlifts, I'm going to need y'all to be super, super loud. We have Lauren coming out, 418 pounds. Bar is loaded for Lauren. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for these final few women of the day. Let's go, Lauren! Come on, y'all, make some noise! Go! That's a beautiful third for her. 3 white lights! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 more deadlifts of the day. We have Cash and Juliet coming out. Cash with 418 pounds. Y'all make some noise for Cash. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, on your feet for these last 2 women of the day. Let's see it, Cash. Y'all put your hands together. Let's hear it for them. Let's go, Cash. Big ball! And that looks like a fantastic third attempt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our final poll for the women of the day, 468 pounds by Big Lifty. Let's make some noise for these women, y'all. We got one more pull, one more pull. Let's go, Juliet. Come on, Juliet. Let's go, make some noise, get on your feet. Let's go, Juliet. Make some noise, y'all. Let's go, let's see a big pull. White lights! Let's go! Let's go! All right. Whew. It was a lot of screaming. But we are to openers on platform 1. All right, we got Marvin coming out with 215. And we got Dwight with 312.5 as an opener. £688. 688. Let's see it, Dwight. All right. All right, we got Gabriel on platform 1, 220 kilos. And we have Adi on platform 2, 160 kilos. Let's see it, Adi. Great second attempt. All right, next up we got James coming out to the platform for 210 kilos. And Gabriel with 220.
Maybe better. What?
All right, we got Gabriel. Looks like he will time out. We got Johnny coming out, 220 kilos.
Marvin can't be 229.5. Marvin can't be 229.5.
Marvin White, please come to the front. Marvin White. Or his handler / coach. All right, let's make some noise for Johnny, ladies and gentlemen. 220 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt. And we have 212.5 for Gael. Let's see it, Gael. All right, we got Austin coming back up to the platform next with 235.
I gotta go right there. Oh.
All right, we got Eric coming out with 225 kilos. And we got Austin with 235. And we got Eric with 225. Come on, Austin. And that's a good lift. And that's a good lift for Eric. Next up, we got Kevin coming to the platform. Kevin with 240. And we have Trey with also with 240. All right, let's see it, Kevin and Trey. All right, next up we got Robert and Henry. Robert on platform 2, 280 kilos, and Henry with 250 kilos. All right, let's see it, Henry. An easy opener for Henry. And we got Robert coming out, 280 kilos. Go, go. It's a good second attempt for him. All right, next up we got David with 260 kilos on platform 1. And we got Kevin with 285. An easy opener for David. 2 white lights, that's a good lift. Bar is loaded for Kevin, 285 kilos. 628 pounds. It's a strong deadlift. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Kane coming out, 287 and a half. All right, we got Sion, 650 pounds for his opening attempt on the deadlift. Let's make some noise for Sion, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Sion! An effortless pull for Sion. We like that.
That's tough.
All right, we got Dale coming out, 290 kilos. We got Brandon coming out with 215 for his second attempt. Let's see it. They are 640 pounds. And that's a good lift on platform 1. And a good lift on 2. Next up, we have Edward. 305 kilos, 672 pounds. All right, we got Marvin. All right, let's see it, Edward. 672. And that's a good lift. All right, next up, we got Johnny with 235 kilos for his second attempt deadlift. And we got Logan coming out with 305 kilos. It's a strong deadlift. All right, next up we got Dwight, retaking his opener of 688. It was easy, just his grip slipped a little bit. So let's make some noise for Dwight, ladies and gentlemen. And we got Eric coming out on platform 1. All right, we got Eric on platform 1, 245 kilos. And Dwight on platform 2. Let's make some noise. All right, next up we got Kevin, 257 and a half. Get in there, Drew. There we go. Everyone, round of applause for Drew Cargill, ladies and gentlemen. We got Adi on platform 2. Make some noise for these third attempts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Kevin, platform 1. And we got James coming out with 222.5 on platform 2. All right, we got Henry, 262.5 for his second attempt. And we got James. Let's go, James. 222.5 for James. That's a good lift. Next up, we got Gael, 227.5 for Gael. After missing the second, let's make some noise for Gael, ladies and gentlemen. Representing the big bodies, Gael coming out for 227.5. And we have David on platform 1, 280 kilos. Bar is loaded for Gael, 501 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Let's see it, Gael. And we got David on 1. Let's go, David. Give him a round of applause. Still a hell of a day for Gael. All right. We got Austin coming out. 240 kilos for Austin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a fan favorite. We got Sion coming to the platform. 310 kilos for his second attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Sion. 683 pounds. Let's go, Sion! Let's be loud for Austin and Sion. 240 and 310. Let's go, Austin. It's his third attempt. Make some noise. Let's go, Sion! Go! That's an easy attempt from Sion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially on the last attempts of the Georgia State Powerlifting America State Championship. Sorry, I got that mixed up. All right, we have Trey coming out, 245 kilos for Trey. And we have John with 212.5 on platform 1. Let's go, John. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for these third and final attempts. We got Trey on platform 2. Go, go! That's a good lift on platform 2. Next up, we got Robert with 285 on platform 2. And we got Brandon coming out with 217 and a half. Come on, Brandon. All right, we got Brandon on 1, Robert on 2. All right, on platform 1, we have Marvin coming out with 235. Big pull, let's go, go, go! 285 for Robert. Next up, we have Kevin, 290 kilos. But we got Marvin on platform 1. Let's hear it for Marvin, ladies and gentlemen. 235 kilos. Go, Marvin, go! Looks like a good lift for Marvin. 3 white lights for him. And we got Johnny coming out, 247 and a half. And we got Robert on 2 with 285. We got Kevin with 290. All right, let's hear it for Johnny, ladies and gentlemen. 247 and a half.
Trey.
Let's go, Johnny. Go, Kevin, go. Go, go, go. And that's a good lift for Johnny and a good lift for Kevin. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a bit of a best lifter battle going on between Dwight and Sion. Battling for best lifter. The final poll will dictate who gets best lifter. So this will get interesting. We have Eric with 250 kilos for his 3rd attempt. And we have Kane with 300 kilos. Let's make some noise for Eric and Kane, everyone. Make some noise. Go, go. And that's a good lift for Kane. And that is a good lift for Eric. All right, next up we have Dale McLaren coming out. 302 and a half. 666 pounds being fought on platform 2. And we have Kevin on platform 1, 272.5, 601 pounds. Let's make some noise for Dale, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it, Dale. Come on, Dale. Go, go, go. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Still had a hell of a day and put up a huge fight. Next up, we have 601 pounds on platform 1 for Kevin. Make some noise for Kevin, ladies and gentlemen. Go, Kevin, go, go, go. Yes, sir. 3 white lays. All right, next up we have Edward on platform 2 and Henry on platform 1. Edward attempting 320 kilos, 705 pounds. Make some noise for Edward, ladies and gentlemen, 705 pounds. And we have 606 pounds being loaded up on platform 1. Let's see it, Edward. Let's go. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Make some noise for these final few deadlifts of the day. Go, 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 big pull. Yeah! Round of applause for these gentlemen. All right, next up we have Logan, also attempting 705 pounds. And we have David on platform 1, 280 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for David. Bar is loaded for Logan. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for these final few deadlifts of the day. Go, go, go. Yes, sir. 3 white lights for Logan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final pull. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final pull of the day. If you are not already, get on your feet. 330 kilos for Cian. Let's make some noise. This is 727 pounds for Mr. T. We got Cian coming to the platform. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Cian. Let's go. Make some noise for the final pull. Let's go, Cian. Let's go, Cian. Let's go. 330 kilos. Let's go. Come on, Cian. Go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, give Cian a round of applause. One of my favorite lifters, Cian. You love to see him smile. What a fantastic meet, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming out for the Powerlifting America State Championship 2024. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will have awards in just a few moments. Lifters, y'all see your families, give a few hugs, but I also wanted to say thank you so much, all of our spotters and loaders, our referees. Give them a round of applause. Meets like this do not happen. Also, our presenting sponsor, Valhalla Performance. I don't know where Drew is at, but if you see him, tell him thank you. He does so much for these lifters, they have no idea. And shout out DNA. All right, award ceremony will happen in just a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have a few lost items at the ticket desk. If you're losing anything, go to the ticket desk up front.
All right, guys, listen up. All lifters. We need the warm-up rooms clean and all your gear out. We have a huge move out tonight. Everybody in this room, if you see a piece of trash, pick it up. Again, we've got a huge move out tonight, so we want to keep doing these, but we're going to need some help. All gear out of the warm-up rooms and leave the warm-up room clean.
Alex Waters, can you come to the front?
No, I'm staying clean. Yeah, you want to medals on for sure?
Okay. If there's any people that could lower the volume of the music, we're about to do awards. Lifters, go ahead and come on in. We are about to start doing awards.
Good stuff, dude. Yes, sir. Congratulations today, man.
Just talk. You're really good at that, though.
I tried to.
There's a difference. I've seen this. Bro's good at it, and I don't know how.
I really, well, because I know what I want. I'm sorry. Some people sometimes don't do that. Exactly.
If there's any way we could turn the music down a little bit, that'd be fantastic. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
We good to go ahead and start awards? Are we good to start awards? Start awards?
Ask everybody to get their stuff out of the warm-up room.
Everyone, lifters, get all your stuff out of the warm-up room. We're not your parents. We're not going to pick stuff up for you. Please don't be a baby and pick up your stuff, please. Thank you.
Nothing right now. I'm just doing Deadlift shenanigans. So we're not doing the equipped is, yeah. So first two, we're going to do best lifters last.
Yeah.
That's from,
You want me to set up medals?
yeah, we did games, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if she wins best lifter, yeah,
Yeah,
so you've
she
already done some that were just more like you
Yeah, so
know,
that's good. Oh, let me see here. I might be able
I
to
say that's going to be tough.
separate it out. Let's go. Win results. Notch two.
so who's this? Okay.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start awards. But before we do that, can we get a round of applause for the Cargills for throwing a fantastic meet for all of our lifters? Woo! And Valhalla Performance. Their t-shirts are for sale outside for $20. Y'all should all go buy one. All right, now we can get started with awards. Just kidding. 1 second.
That's the second.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, for our women's equipped open 63 kilo class, in first place we have Caitlin. Woo! Congratulations, Caitlin. All right, next up, our women's equipped open 76 kilo class. In first place, we have Catherine Cargill. Woo! Congratulations. All right. So for our women's Raw Junior 84 kilo division, in second place, DNA's best, we have Amy. Woo-hoo! Congratulations, Amy. All right, and in first place, yet another one of our DNA family members. We have Kenya in first place. Congratulations, Kenya. Woo! Congratulations, ladies. All right, in our women's Raw Open 57 kilo class, in second place, we have Haley. Congratulations, Haley. Catherine Cargill to the scores table. Congratulations, Haley. All right, and in first place, we have Cash. Congratulations, Cash. Congratulations, ladies. All right, next up, our women's Raw Open 63 kilo class. In third place, we have Jacqueline. Woo! All right, and in second place, we have Salma. Not here? All right, and in first place, Women's Raw Open 63 kilo division, we have Christina Voss. Congratulations, ladies. All right, next up we have Women's Raw Open 69 kilo class. In third place, we have Ellen Woodward. Congratulations, Ellen. And in second place, we have Lindsay Clark. Congratulations, Lindsay. All right, and in first place for our Women's Raw Open 69 kilo division, we have Juliet Hartman. Woo! Another one of our DNA family members. Congratulations, ladies. Woo! All right, next up we have the Women's Raw Open 76 kilo division. In third place, we have Ruel. Woo!
Get on the podium.
All right, and in second place, we have Daisy Fields, another one of our DNA family members. All right, and in first place for the Women's Raw Open 76 division, we have Lauren Acey. Congratulations, ladies. All right, and for women's Raw Open 84 kilo division, in third place, Amy. Another one of our DNA family members. Congratulations, Amy. All right, and in second place, we have Jermisha Kenny. Congratulations. And in first place, for women's Raw Open 84 kilo division, we have Kenya. Once again, representing DNA. Congratulations, ladies. All right, next up, we have our women's Raw Open 84 kilo plus division. In third place, we have Stacy Ann. All right, in second place, we have Vicky Brackett. And in first place, women's Raw Open 84 plus division, we have Danielle. All right, congratulations, ladies.
We got to get on a phone call with all of us in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, for sure. Happy holidays, guys. Be careful.
All right, next up, heading into our men's division, we have our men's Equipped Open 120 plus state champion, Logan Barrett. Congratulations, Logan.
Just put one to the side. Get up. You make that step. Yeah, that ain't strong enough.
There we go. Give Logan a round of applause. All right, next up, we have men's equipped sub-junior 120 plus kilo weight class. We have Trey Vest. Congratulations, Trey. He is 14 years old and squatted 700 pounds today. Congratulations, Trey. Give him a round of applause, the next generation of powerlifters. All right. Next up, we have men's equipped open bench only in the 120 kilo class. In first place, we have Naman. Woo! Oh, he left already. All right. All right. Next up, men's raw junior in the 120 kilo class. We have Kane Lopez. Congratulations, Kane. Congratulations. All right, next up we have men's Raw Masters 1 in the 105 kilo class. In first place, Dale McLaren. Congratulations, sir.
You gotta get up too. Yep.
All right, next up in our men's Raw Open 66 division, in first place, we have John. Congratulations, John. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next up in our men's Raw Open 74 kilo division, in second place, we have Gael. Is he here? Okay, Gael may not be here. All right, and in first place, men's Raw Open 74 division, we have Kevin Wang. Congratulations, Kevin. All right, next up, men's Raw Open 83 kilo division. In third place, another DNA family member, we have Brian. Congratulations, Brian. He is a sub-junior in the open class. Give him a round of applause. Next up, in second place, we have Eric. Congratulations, Eric. And in first place for the men's Raw 83 kilo division, we got Sion, one of DNA's finest. Congratulations, fellas. Give them a round of applause. All right, next up we have the men's Raw Open 93 kilo class. In third place, we have Johnny. Congratulations. And in second place, we have Henry. Congratulations, Henry. All right, and in first place for the men's Raw Open 93 kilo division, we have Kevin. Congratulations, Kevin. Give these gentlemen a round of applause. All right, next up we have our men's Raw Open 105. In third place, we have Dale McLaren. All right, and next up, we have Robert Edmonds in second place. All right, and in first place, your men's Raw Open 105 state champion, we have Dwight Burns. Y'all give these gentlemen a round of applause. All right, next up we have our men's Raw Open 120 kilo division. In third place, we have Adi. Congratulations, Adi. Is Adi here? No. Okay. In second place, we have Austin. Congratulations, Austin. All right, and in first place, your men's Raw Open 120 kilo state champion, Edward. Congratulations, Edward. All right, congratulations, Edward. I'm going to go ahead and save you some time. You can go and stay right there. For our men's Raw Open, bench only 120 kilo state champion, Edward again. Yeah. Congratulations. All right. Next up, men's Raw Open, bench only, 120 kilo plus. In first place, Christopher. Christopher Jones. Okay. Congratulations, sir.
You gotta go all the way up, big man. That's a lot higher than we realized at that time. I ain't even gonna lie. Good job, Chris.
All right. In the men's Raw Open push-pull 74 kilo class, your state champion, Kevin Wang.
I know they are. I've got females right here.
Do I go up? Oh, best. Oh, by each one. Okay. All right. Men's Raw Open push-pull in the 93 kilo class, your state champion, Henry Kushner. Congratulations, Henry. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the time y'all have all been waiting for so we can show our best lifters of the day. We will have a best lifter for the junior, sub-junior, open, and masters classes. So to get us started, our sub-junior best female lifter, Emma Skewers. Drew can't write, I'm sorry.
I think they took off early.
Uh-oh, Emma's not here. We'll get that to her. All right. Our best lifter, junior female, Kenya. Congratulations, Kenya. Woo! Representing DNA Strength. Let's go, Kenya! Woohoo! Congratulations. All right. Next up, we have our women's masters best lifter. Will Susan please come to the podium? Susan? Susan's not here, but congratulations to her. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your open best lifter female at the 2024 Powerlifting America State Championships, DNA's finest, Juliet Hartman. Congratulations. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. All right. We got some strong women in Georgia. Next up, going on to our male division. Your best male sub-junior lifter. Will Brian please come to the podium? Congratulations, Brian. One of the strongest siblings in Georgia. You and Catherine better watch out, buddy. Stir in the pot, stir in the pot. Congratulations, Brian. Well deserved. All right. Next up, our junior best lifter, junior male, Landon Spurgeon. Congratulations, Landon. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Our Masters best male lifter, will Dale McLaren please come up to the podium? Congratulations, Dale. Congratulations, Dale. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the grand finale, our male best lifter at the 2024 Powerlifting America State Championships. Please come to the podium, Dwight Burns. Congratulations, Dwight. Well deserved. Give him a round of applause. All right, before y'all move, we have our team scoring. Oh, one more best lifter.
We combined all the equipment.
Okay, we combined all of the equipped. For our equipped best lifter, our best lifter is Caitlin from Elite Iron, the best equipped lifter at the Georgia State Championships. Congratulations to her.
If we could get team captain or team coach up for each one of them to get their banner.
Team coaches all team.
Captain, coach, anybody from KSU, come get nobody's here.
I'll take it. And I'll give it to him.
And
So just the teams?
All right, next up, we're just going to say our teams. And we would like a team captain from each team or a representative to come up and hold your banner. First team, Swole Squad. So come on up to the platform, good sir. Come here, Soul. That's your team banner. And next up, we have Alpha Strength and Power. Anyone? Okay, we have Team Fueled. Here we go, Jay. All right, we have Team Mean Green. Any representatives from that team? All right, next up, our other team is Elite Iron. So these are a few of the teams that were represented here today.
What's the best team?
All right, and now for our placings for our teams. In third place, we have Highland Christian Academy. They are not here. In second place, representing one of the colleges in Georgia, we have Kennesaw State. Hootie hoo, baby. Brian, come up and hold our, or Olivia. Yes, that's perfect. I didn't know there was any other Kennesaw people here. Wait. Oh, runner up. And in first place, the best team in Georgia, Elite Iron. Congratulations, Elite Iron.
See ya. You did great today. Have a good one.
All right, give these lovely people a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Quick, huge thank you all for coming out. Thank you to all of our volunteers. Please clean up on the way out. Thank you.
All right, everyone, before you leave, clean up your trash. Please. Y'all are not children. We are not your parents. We do not clean up after y'all. Make sure y'all throw something away. We also would like to thank all of our spotters, loaders, referees, volunteers, anyone that made this meet possible. Give them a round of applause. Also the Cargills for throwing yet another fantastic meet for Georgia Powerlifting. Drew. All right, congratulations to all of our lifters. Thank you all so much for coming out. It was a fantastic day. Everyone get home safe, and thank you all so much for coming out. If y'all want to buy a t-shirt on your way out, you should definitely do that and help support Drew. Thank y'all.